Mr. Goldman.
Keep this frequency clear.
I'm telling you, he's out there. Why won't anyone believe me? I'm going after him. Gotcha now, you son of a bitch.
Should have stayed in your lane, kid.
Hello? Hey! Mic test! Mic test 1 2 1 2. Hello, hello. Give me just one moment here. We are finishing moving some shit around in my room. Arctic's voice is on. Very quiet. Very quiet. Is this better? Louder? Clearer? Less clear? You let me know. Otherwise, I can just turn it up. Music loud more than you quiet. Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, I didn't really... Yeah, that makes sense. Whoop. There we go. Alright, that should be a bit better to understand me. Hello everybody, welcome back to another Lawman stream. Are you gonna do the whole session today? Alright, here's the deal. Perfect timing on that question. Let's go ahead and VR cap. That's my way of saying VR capture. Hey, what's up? It's me, Goldman. It is currently 104 degrees outside, and if you know me, you know I get a very, very hot room, and I don't have good AC. I have my mega fan. It is currently full blasting, but when I stand in front of it, you guys know how strong this thing is. When I stand in front of it, it's like a heater. It is blowing just hot air, and my AC is doing nothing. My shirt is off. I'm already drenched in sweat. I've been drenched in sweat before I got in VR, and now my PC is running hot because running VR is not an easy thing, as well as a hot screen on my face. So, a lot of things not going my way, but I have a giant thing of ice water that I'm going to be drinking, and yeah, I'll try to do the whole session. I'll see what I can do. It's just a matter of if I'm dying of heat stroke or not. What happened to sub? Oh. Yeah, I didn't even look at that. Man, that's depressing. Well. Okay. I guess I should be, you know, used to the pain by now. What with suffering in this heat and Blood Bowl. You know, what's a abysmally low sub count? You know? What does that even mean, you know? Anyways, as I'm aware, there's 3 sessions left of Callous Row. This is part 1 of 3. Yo, Dongaloy, thanks for giving a sub to Serpent Tucker. Dude, Serpent Tucker, wasn't that the Pog champion himself who gave like, what was it, like 8 subs or something? It was 10 or 20. It was between 10 and 20, I think. I don't know. But yeah. A lot of people.
Okay, Carbot requests. We're changing maps.
Changing maps.
We're going back to a previous version of the map because the new updates fucked everything it seems.
Things aren't showing up.
Nice. So
Let's double check.
Request of the
requesting
Carbot.
a court bot.
Yeah.
Oh.
How the fuck do you get your weapon?
Easy.
Just, you know, the big man, you know?
Just take the
You're going
weapon.
to press off the bar again with a new instance.
Presidente.
So yeah, you have your gun still because of the claim system, but you're good.
Sweet.
Alright,
Another
I'm going to
ones.
next word.
Yes, you.
It was 3 last month? Oh, trust me, I know. Dude, I thought this was gonna be the last session. I genuinely thought, like, the countdown just keeps extending. But here's the deal. After these 3, even if it's like, actually there's 2 more, I'm done. I cannot afford to, well, number one, I don't want to be in VR in hot summer anymore. But I can't keep extending the deadline every single time. I have to call it off. Like I need my Fridays back.
You know my instinct.
Thanks for the Blood Bowl 2 game yesterday. Hey, GG's, bud.
Photo number 2 left.
What?
Yeah. Photo number 2. There's only 2 of us today. So.
Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You know? Hi. Hey, you want a job? We have many openings.
Well, see, I was helping heal Manu, and I passed out from pain doing it, and then he ran off, so I am in his apartment.
Alright, I'll find you and make jokes about you guys sleeping together. So that'll be my
Get me out.
Yeah, you got it.
So hello, Mr. President.
Hey, hello.
Goodbye.
How's my princely wave?
It looks very presidential, yeah.
Oh no, you have to do the, make sure the other hand, like, not in shot. Cause, you have to give the conspiracy theory something.
Oh yeah. What's going on back there?
Secretly, this is going on. Got him. Yeah, my lighter. I have to turn my lighter off when I first spawn in.
Oh yeah, I tried fixing the chairs. Let me know if the back one's better.
The back one? You have a chair? Whee!
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah!
That's great.
You gotta play space. You gotta play space. Oh no.
Do the princely wave. Do the wave now.
Oh my God, this is so cute.
Wait.
Whoa!
Ah, you president, you mortal!
Bow before me, you useless nothing! God damn it! Bow! Here I go!
I'm gonna go wait in his apartment. I'll look forward to rolling out now. Have fun. Bye. Okay, Mom, I love you too.
Yeah, sweetie. Have a good time, right?
Where's my lighter back on?
Wow.
Hit him with the left. Work up the butt. Work up the butt. I shouldn't be this active. It's 104 where I am right now. It's so hot.
4 degrees. Holy shit.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah, going in full body VR and 104.
That Blood Bowl game I saw yesterday night.
Yeah.
You're a soldier.
I live with the suffering,
That was rough. I tuned into that. I was like, oh fuck. I remember why I uninstalled. Fuck that, man.
Yeah.
I broke my fucking tower.
Yeah. It's hard on the mental, but every time my mental gets broken down by that game, it builds back stronger.
Yeah. Am I stepping on my 10 toes right now? Is it good?
That's good.
Have you seen any of the DM's mods that can spawn guns? I need one of the guns.
Sci-Fi was somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So I don't have to.
I need a gun too. 107 for me. But do you guys have ACs?
Big fuck up sword. Yeah, we're not actually fighting the aliens.
I fucking believe I'm just gonna kill you all. I think.
Spicy C, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. You're a god. Take my money. Only because you said I could. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I hope everyone that got a sub enjoys, man. That's very, very kind of you. Boop. Boop, 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 bop. Upper City's having problems. You know what, chat? I know this is like, maybe like D:, to here, but I would not be against postponing the session and then doing this next week and just taking this day as like a cool off day, literally a cool off day, because my face is as sweaty as like an entire session, and it's like 5 minutes. It's so fucking hot. I'm shirt off. In fact, I might go pants off. Like, I'm already like, it's just like wet. It's just like, blah. It's like humid. Oh man, it's awful.
I can't, sorry.
Yes, hi.
Hi.
I have a quick question. So, since my character passed out in the union office, do you know where she would be relocated?
I think we moved everyone that was. Were you injured, passed out, or just like?
Yes.
Okay.
I was injured, passed out.
We did a mission at some point to move the casualties back to Nirvana because that's secure now.
Oh, okay. So everyone's back in Nirvana, I guess.
You should be.
No, we put some
Sci-Fi.
garbage, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll ask for send it into
Thank
Sci-Fi
God.
real quick.
I won't read the chat.
Sci-Fi! Coward! Come out and face me!
He's over yonder.
For yonder. Sci-Fi! Face me, coward!
Figure out what's wrong with the props.
Hello, everybody. Yes, we are aware that spawning props is currently broken.
Well, Lawlman, you'll be happy to hear I have on-model guns thanks to that guy, so let's go ahead.
We are working on fixes. It seems to work at other maps, but for now, try your best to roll without it. Go ahead and get to your starting positions, and if it gets fixed, I will inform you guys.
Where to?
Hang on, I'm gonna get my
We should
question
be
answered
starting
real quick.
session pretty soon.
Okay.
Yo.
Hey, at some point I ordered the transfer of casualties from Union Tower to Nirvana for treatment. This one was in Union Tower, and that's where they ended, I think. But would they have just been moved to Nirvana?
Awesome, by the way. Thank you, buddy.
Would I be allowed?
Love you, friend.
Nirvana is dead.
Nirvana's
Well,
not dead.
but everyone's gone.
Nirvana's
I mean,
dead.
the staff have been taken over by the
You would start
Galactio
at your
that...
apartment. Assume that you
took
were
control
transferred
of
to
it.
Nirvana, treated overnight, and then released.
There you go.
Okay.
Nirvana's not dead.
Then would I wait to get my leg removed until the morning?
Sure.
Alright, I like that answer. Thank you again, Golden. Thank you,
Bada
Sci-Fi.
bing, bada boom. Alright.
If you didn't see sci-fi, spawning is just very slow,
Yeah.
which is better than not working at all.
Okay, you know, the last
Might
map
not be
people
a bad
told me
idea
they,
to, at
they
one
couldn't
point,
spawn
check
anything,
the
and I
prop room in
spawned
case
something.
anyone
I'm gonna
else
spawn something. People always tell me they can't.
Why did the runes? You know what? Rune just focused to spawn over there, but I was like, what the hell fucked everything is. My rune.
That is really
My rune does an interesting sound. My brand.
Oh my god.
Can I just let out like a primal scream? Just a...
Everybody needs to be in their starting position now.
Alright.
I'm gonna be hitting the button in 3 minutes.
Come along, Encore. We're going to Union Tower.
Like I'm wearing a...
Okay, Dad.
I'm okay, Dad. Where's the center? Office meeting room. Wait, there's supposed to be new... I thought we were supposed to have new security gates. What happened to those? What the hell?
Sounds like a budget cut again.
God damn it.
Typical corporate bullshit.
I'm okay, Dad. I'm going to sit here in front of my computer and just try to not die of heat exhaustion. This is actually like a sauna. It's actually crazy.
You need the air conditioner turned on, Mr. Goldman.
Well, actually, in canon, we turned it off in here because we were scared of stuff in the vents. So no.
You're right, I forgot.
I'll just be here, looking straight forward, focusing entirely on surviving.
Greetings, role players. Arcadum here. So this is what we're going to be doing. We will be moving forward with the roleplay as normal. We'll have to do it without prop. You've done that before. So I believe in you guys can pull it off. Should violence have to be solved in terms of solving problems, just use your fist. But I presume that people want to break from violence anyway. So, whenever Sci-Fi begins the RP, just roleplay as normal. Imitate props if you need them. Thank you.
A break from violence goes against my religion.
Yeah, well, I still got my big iron on me. Yeah. Kapow.
You're ready for anything, Goldman. I like that.
Except for a heat wave.
Especially that. Few can prepare for the weather.
Oh, God.
But we are
Oh,
ready
leading
for
back.
another upstart Quixote agent with a smart mouth.
Yeah, luckily you still got your big old gun on you, so, you know, we could deal with that. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's actually... I'm miserable, chat. I'm miserable. Fuck me. I'm trying to think of what I needed to do today. Camera time? What do you mean camera time? Fan on full blast. Fan is on full blast. RTX voice is on. What did I want to do today? Trying to remember. I really don't remember. Wouldn't even mind the noise? It's on. I mean, what do you mean? There shouldn't be noise. It should just be worse mic quality. Nuke is still in your office? I would assume so. Got a parked right over there, yeah? Ah. Oh, let me get on Radio 10. Oh, don't forget to be on Radio 10 there. Yep.
Let me see if it's working. It likes to malfunction on this planet, I see.
Smoking with a nuke in a non-AC room. I was looking at a portable AC unit, but they're like $600. So maybe I'll make like a goal for it, like a donation
This is
goal.
Uncle on the radio. Is it working?
Yeah, you're good. Start the fund.
So,
I can't do that now.
President Goldman.
Yeah.
Have you ever had the pleasure of being with the exotic dancers from Paradise Prime?
You know, I don't think I've had the time for that, no.
Once we've settled this invasion, I'll be sure to call a few of my girls over.
Oh.
Have some relaxation.
You know, I'll put that on hold. How about that? But, you know, I think Damien might be interested. Maybe Damien.
Who's Damien?
You mean, who's Damien?
Is he the little wannabe pimp I saw yesterday? Purple and black all over.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, you know what? You're new to this planet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Damien he's a CEO friend of mine. Yeah.
Marvelous.
Hello. I need my,
Hey.
or can I get my camera feed up and live again?
Oh, yeah. Let me... I think that's... Let's like spectate something. Let's like set... Oh, wait, oh, set profile. Set profile. Lawman spectator.
All right, looks good to me. Thank you. I want to spy on my rat friend. Perfect. The voyeur in chief. You know, maybe what the people need is for us to go on a tour, like a grand tour, and show them that the president is still standing strong and you know, things are looking up. You know, maybe we walk around and inspire the people. What do you think?
A show of power.
Indeed.
That sounds fantastic.
All right.
Put these flesh puppets into place.
Very good. I wish I had a secretary here, though, because if people come up to this office asking for me, you know, what am I supposed to do? But whatever.
I'm sure we can make an arrangement.
Very good. All right, I think my top priority is Nirvana. I want to see the wounded, and I want, you know, let them know that they did a good job. You know, so let's find them.
Yes, to inform them their sacrifice was appreciated.
Yes, to some degree.
I believe they're off to the left.
Ah, it's always weird coming out of this new office. You know, I get turned around.
The architects here were particularly shit at their job.
I don't know, I like it. I love bright lights. Shows that you got power, you know? Literal power. Like electricity.
To foot the bill, yes. Much better than the slummers living in their filth and grime.
Nameplate off.
So from what I understand, all of Nirvana's staff was fired.
Ah!
Are there any doctors still standing? That one running away.
I don't know, but what I understand happened was that the Galactic Nirvana came in and had to make sure things were being done right because some of them idiots fucked it up. So I assume there's still staff here to make things happen. It's just not the same staff that was here.
More competence is always welcomed, especially in the midst of an invasion.
Where the hell is everybody? Where are they? I was supposed to walk into thunderous applause and my heroic story being sung. What is this? Where is everyone?
Are you fucking blind? The president is here! Come out of hiding, you fucking pussies!
Okay, alright, we can dial it back like one tick there. Well, yeah, what the hell?
The disrespect you're being shown recently stirs a unbearable anger. Especially with that Quixote punk, if you recall.
Indeed, I do. I mean, it seems like they either threw out all the bodies or sent everyone back home, so... Never mind, this was a waste of time.
There was that little catman around when he saw us. And I believe there's one outside.
Ah, whatever. I don't care about them.
Perhaps a invitation to Mars. I understand they lost a few.
Let's go Wodo first. Wodo number 1.
Voto. Yes, Voto number 1. Why is the security leaving?
I don't know, maybe it's a patrol.
Come back to your post!
Sorry, thought I heard something, sir.
The only thing you are is the president of this sorry fucking planet.
Haha.
Mr. President?
Yes?
Let me buzz you in, sir.
Get out of my way.
You heard the man. Step aside.
Ricky be in here? No, we saw him. Ooh, hang on. You know what? Hang on. Come in here.
Okay, everybody, last broadcast, I promise. It looks like the prop spawning system is fully caught up. There are a bunch of backlogged props now currently sitting in the prop room. So if you spawned something and didn't get it, find time to come grab it.
Good thing we came here to go grab guns.
It's quite convenient planning. Let's go and fetch those real quick.
Indeed.
Flying. Where are they going? Oh, I need my agility.
Gun get. Gun get. Dude, my eyes are sweating. I don't know how it's possible.
Do we need to spooky one for something?
This one down and
Just my knife.
Props. Did you summon your magic book?
I'll be waiting here for you.
That's mine. Friend. I didn't know if you
It's very sensitive.
Are we good? Are we good?
Because remember
Yeah, that's good.
All the corporations are empty. Peace was brought back when guns came back.
Little baby guns they get.
When the guns have been collected.
Hang on. Let me
Thank
spawn
you, it's
one
worship
for
for
you.
peace.
Band-aid your Mars one.
Violence.
Oh no, I got it. I'm good. We're good. I'm solid.
Oh, okay.
No,
A rogue
it was the
rifle.
AR for.
Row rifle. Spawning now. There it is.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that.
You need your gun, right?
Where did he go?
Yeah, I think he just vanished from the call.
I'm here. What do you need? Smack. Mars. All right. What phase is here? Phase is here.
Yeah, Mars rifle, assault rifle one.
Yeah.
A little bit upsized.
And what's this? 1.4 maybe. Where is it?
Yeah, sure.
Phase is right here.
Make it two.
You could upsize. You could upsize this revolver. That'd be awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna copy the boss man here.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's the big iron on the hip.
Go.
There's C3.
Okay.
You might want to downscale this one. It's a bit gigantic.
We need,
Yeah.
I guess Cypher,
Oh,
if you know
like
how to do
just
it.
downscale it a tiny bit.
Need to overcompensate, top it off.
All right, come on.
Huh. This doesn't feel to me.
I'll see you guys in here, beautiful.
Ah,
Well, that was a successful supply run, Lawlman.
indeed. Which is definitely why I came here. All right. Now, let me pull out my.
Someone's at our gate.
Oh,
Oh, looks like a Ricky.
a Ricky. I love those.
Some little boyish figure.
Icebox, thanks for the 20-month resub, bud.
Oh, there he is. Oh, you get the whole parade.
Well, well, well.
Yes, sir.
Hey there, Mr. G.
How are you two doing in the wake of
Gun armor now?
the events?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You know,
It was
as well as to be
repaired if that
expected, I
was your
guess.
question.
Indeed.
I figure we should go inside and talk about, you know, what comes next.
For Wodo or for the planet? Or for defenses or for... be more specific. There's a lot of things that come
X
next.
for all of the above. Yeah.
You know, I have a great office, I'm just saying. But sure, let's go inside.
You know, full-time sick, maybe. Come on in, really.
I feel sweat dripping from the top of my bicep to my elbow. It's a very weird feeling. It's like a big drop. I should drink some water soon.
Mr. G, I invited Rayleigh to stick around as they have been a pretty integral part of our defense here and has been working with Manu on unlocking his true potential, if you believe it.
I don't, but sure. Welcome to the table.
You can take a seat wherever. So, are we confident that the state of emergency from yesterday is officially passed for now? Do we know how much time until the full invasion arrives?
I don't think we've drafted up any ETAs on anything like that, but for the time being, we are confident in our security for the next day or so. But after that, it could be anything. We must be vigilant and on guard at all times.
Sure.
So, do you have something to report, Miss, what was it? Rayleigh? Yeah?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
Really, the report. I'm knight. I'm really strong. I'm very knowledgeable in magic and that whole rigmarole.
I see.
Sir.
Is there a second part of you that acts like a total asshat all the time?
Haven't found it.
Kind of like Manu with less strings.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Okay. Well, good to hear. But in terms of you're saying you want to plan for the future, I mean, we have the plan set before us. I don't see any reason to change that now. The only things I'm not too sure on is the volcano project, all that stuff. I've kind of pushed that over to your court, and I'm waiting to hear back on it. But if you need me to take more charge on it, I can. What?
That's what I was doing yesterday, actually. I couldn't come up and get the report because clearly there was stuff happening here. We found ways in. Evidently, the drill has been. Somebody functioned the drill yesterday, so that pad is open from what I heard. Also, we had the option of just flying there, getting over all that. I understand resources might be an issue, so we can just walk there, but that is an option. Also, Spirit Door was discovered and a way to open it. However, it requires someone to sacrifice either their life or a big chunk of their power. They weren't 100% clear on that, but they can open the door. So we have multiple routes.
Wait. Is that the only blocker? Is one life? Because I could get that arranged today.
I think they gotta be willing to give their life sort of deal, you know?
Do they?
Less
Okay.
of a sacrificial lamb.
Like all things that are annoying, there's probably another layer to this.
Right.
I think that's yeah. So we
Well,
have option in there. I've been working on that, and I can continue.
The way I see it, if we got 3 ways in, doesn't hurt to explore all of them. You know, especially if one of them it just requires a little bit of corporate help and to fly in a team. You know, that could even be the corporate team flying in directly from up top while the Spirit Talkers and Wastelanders go in the other routes, and then we hit it from multiple angles.
Now,
that to me seems better than, a Thaddeus approach of everyone walking in the front door and getting blown to heck. Excuse my language.
Sure, and you are forgiven. The only problem is that I could see this thing going the way of the Golden Lance. I could see our teams go in, and they're all over, and they cause problems rather than help because they're not.
The Golden Lance, there was no communication about anyone who was going there. They were all hostile, apparently, to each other. So when they all showed up, they blew each other to heck. Sorry again. In this situation,
that's your only 2.
They'd all be on the same side. All right, sorry.
Right.
Be briefed ahead of time, all right?
As long as there's some goddamn communication. You know what a real fault of these things is? Communication, goddammit. I mean, seriously.
Yeah.
We need to get people on the same page, otherwise they don't stand a chance. But if you can make that happen, and you're confident that these people aren't going to try and screw us, then
I am.
I'm willing to cooperate temporarily.
What is the ulterior motive to screwing us over in this situation? Are they going to side with the fire elementals?
They take our money.
Like, end the world before? Yeah, but the world would end, Not a lot you can spend your money on there.
I mean, I can make a lot of money and leave the planet. I presume they can too, can't everybody?
Are you going to go on the mission? No.
What do you
What
mean?
do you think?
Oh.
You have that potential.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So...
You don't own your own shuttle.
Well, if you put your trust in them, then I'll put my trust in you. But if they betray you, they betray me. And then they're fucking dead.
And I'm assuming I'm dead too.
Well, yeah, in that case, you would have been betrayed already. So it's really up to you.
Right. Sure. I'll be the, I don't know, first line of defense, I guess.
Good. Good. Okay. So, you were come to give a report on that. Is that the entire report, or do you have more to share?
No, that's the summarized, clear-cut description of everything.
Now,
I found ways in, and
this is a little bit of a tangent, but do you have anything to report on either the state of the row or the city in wake of the events of yesterday? We don't really know what's happened down there. We've kind of been busy with our own shit. And I know we have a significant amount of allies there that would have been helpful for either the volcano mission or, you know, the fights to come. So I'm wondering if you know what things are like down there. Is it safe to go and explore today? Or are they going through their own shit?
well, I haven't heard anything about the row, but knowing that place, lots of things to hold up in, and guns are pretty I think if aliens attacked, they'd have something, but I can't really say any more than that. I haven't been there. Under the city, I heard in passing that it's fine, people are fine. Districts have been burnt down by elementals, and I have to go check on a thing down there today at some point, but nothing pressing or concerning.
Okay, just a little bit of
Callous
fire.
is still down there, so I got just a little fire.
And how was your relationship with Callous? You've mentioned them a couple times. Obviously, they have a passing
gotta
interest
stand
in you,
up.
but
It's actually worse sitting down than it is
is it
standing.
mutual? Are you have some trouble? I know
I
you
think
and
the Callous
Damien
wants to have
kind
sex
of-
with me, and I think that's it. I think that's it, honestly. Yeah.
Damien tried to put the moves on.
No.
Riley.
Don't bring that to the boardroom. This is a boardroom for business. That is not business. We keep that out of here.
I mean, okay, I'm surprised you wouldn't be interested in some sort of leverage on like another CEO, but.
But I mean,
It's prime blackmailing.
Damien and I have a decent relationship. I don't think getting
I get it.
blackmail ammo
It's
is
jealousy. It's jealousy. He likes to see Damien. He doesn't like the idea of him having eyes for someone else. I understand.
Ricky, stop. What?
Is there anything up here I can help with? Not to change the topic or anything. Anything up here I can help with?
Please, God,
from
change the
attack
topic.
Yesterday?
Listen, I actually went down to Nirvana.
I heard there was a weapon.
Yes, we have a weapon. Where did you hear that we had one?
Well, I saw it.
Where? You went into Union Tower?
No,
Just kind of outed where it was. Some sort of fucking top-notch security you got here.
He talks more than he should.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with some conversationalism.
I saw in
But I
passing
understand.
a group of Callous employees, including Damien and a few others.
Very well.
I was there with Mondu and Ricky.
I'm not concerned that you know about it or even where it is now because there's no fucking chance you're getting to it. But yes, the weapon is secure, and yeah, we are
This is
primed to use
security
it.
at the front gate. We have a dragon from Callous returning some sort of crate. Shall we buzz them in for you, sir?
Might as well go down and get it. I don't want random
Mary.
crates being unprotected.
We have someone at the gate we're gonna go see. It's the dragon Callous person.
Is it Twink or the big one?
Let's all go. We'll go find out.
Unfamiliar with that word. What does that mean?
Small life.
2077, you can't say that anymore.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
You know what I mean?
Why were you a gremlin?
Sorry. Oh, what? Yeah, wrong
You
spell.
scared the shit out of me.
What the hell?
You have a gremlin spell?
yeah. I never got to use it though. Like it's just been totally irrelevant the entire
hold
time.
Hold on. Why is a little dragon friend of yours at the gate if you're here?
Wait, what? I'm here to talk to you about. I have a bunch of intel on aliens. Is Tolaris here?
Yeah, apparently, right? That's what he said.
Are you sure you're not here to see Rayleigh?
Oh, yeah.
Nah,
We're out of the boardroom now, so, I mean, Damien, what the hell, man? You putting the schmooze on her?
I did offer that.
True.
Mr. Ricky, there's a girl Cornelius from Polaris here. He's returning a package to you, he says. Should we buzz them in?
Yeah, I'll go get him.
Go.
No, I don't know why they're here. I was here to talk to you about some crazy intel shit.
Yeah,
I skipped the gate, so I don't know if I came in with them.
All right. First of all, hey. Number one,
I just came to you.
Stop skipping the gate.
What?
All right, that's a gate for a reason.
No, what?
Number two.
What do you mean?
Damien?
Doors are relative, man.
Yeah. Listen.
Yeah.
I want to hear what you have to say. Let's go inside.
Oh, but he's got to be here too.
What do you mean he's got to be here?
I mean, he's like important to to it.
To what?
Shouldn't we go get him? To the story.
What do you mean? Yeah, he'll be back in a second.
I'll get him, man.
All right. God damn it, Damien.
How many ghetto shits do you surround yourself with, Goldman?
As few as possible, but there's still a lot.
It is overwhelming.
Also, you gotta stick to more of like the, I'll kill you kind of thing, instead of the, I'm, plotting things and such. You're not so much the thinky guy, all right? I'm the thinky guy. You're the strong guy, all right? Stick to that. Don't be talking about the location of weapons and whatnot.
I wouldn't call myself too stupid, but I understand what you're getting at.
I didn't say a word of that. I'm saying that I make the calls
Show
here.
of action.
Yeah. I mean, use your best
make
asset.
the calls and I make sure they're done.
Exactly.
Understood. It was
That's a working.
curiosity, wondering if there was a security breach. Ray says he trusts this woman, but she looks unlike any other corporate I've seen.
All right, she's definitely not corporate. Let me tell you, could smell it on her. But we've been working with some of the lower class, more than I'd like to be, for this accomplishment of these goals. You see, there's quite a bit of work needs doing, and we're taking on some extra hands. All right, and I'm not against that, as long as they don't fuck up and they do what they're told. All right, if they start trying to make calls or doing other things, then god damn it, I'll have their heads. But you know what? For right now, they're just unpaid employees. So, pretty good deal.
Free labor.
Free labor, baby.
An excellent one.
Is Goldman born rich? Yes. He was born into money and
It's
made
a lot
more.
of work to get a fucking box back. Thank you, Phil.
I probably tripped. Dropped the box. Broke whatever's inside. That'd be about on par with the rest of things that are happening lately.
It would, wouldn't it?
I'll give him a couple more minutes here, and then I'm gonna go down there and see what the fuck's taking him.
Sounds like a good plan, Mr. Goldman.
The plan. Go down. Look. Good plan, Mr. Goldman. How long is it into session? Oh, we're already an hour done. Okay. Maybe I could live long enough. Actually, this is a great time for some water. Ugh. All right, now it's taking too long.
Understood.
Whoa, whoa,
No.
Whoa!
It appears there's a hiccup at the elevator.
Oh, he wasn't able to. They weren't able to call it down. Is that the problem was? Because what the hell took you so long? Just tell him to put the box on the
ground.
ground.
Get the armor from the Tolaris people and
armor.
Oh, we put it away. Okay. Yeah, it was from. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's unrelated. Anyway.
Where's Damien?
What did Damien want?
He came down to get you.
What the heck? God,
Damien!
Stop doing that!
Hey!
What's up, Dave? What's going on?
Did you get lost?
This is the new official Tolaris greeting. Sorry, this is just, it's a sign of respect to my people.
Oh, yeah. Like a salute.
Mm-hmm. How's it going? Exactly.
Well, then, right
we did the paperwork. Thank you. Yes, very good.
I'm not doing that.
Goldman, can you do it?
No. What do you want?
It would mean a lot to me.
Shut up.
After all we've been through. Okay. All right. Well, oh yeah, I have a bunch of information about stuff that's happening. Hold on one second. Okay. And I thought I'd tell you about it.
Is it sensitive?
So, just before...
We have this one here.
Yeah. Extremely sensitive. Actually, it's like the most sensitive thing I could possibly tell you.
Go for a hike. Come on up.
There's nothing else you need help with. I'll see you down.
I think Rayleigh is trustworthy, but it's more comfortable with it. Yeah.
Just slow walk
Remember
away.
what we talked about, Ricky?
We need some sad music.
Do this, so I guess I can just do it now. So have a good one, Damien.
Okay, peace. Huh, that was very cool.
I bet it was. Come on.
I think the
I
line
too
is,
wish I
hate
could
when
cast
you go,
any
but
spell.
I love watching you leave.
I'm not. I don't know, man. I'm over this whole thing. I'm dedicating myself to the practice of magic, becoming a true goblin, a true degenerate, Cheeto dusted, tome wielding. I'm done. I'm done with.
Can you
women,
two
man.
get
All right,
in
let's
the
go.
elevator?
Yeah, a true wizard. They say that if you haven't kissed a girl by level 30, you become a wizard.
Is that how you got your power?
It is, yeah. That's why I'm the strongest sorcerer on the planet.
Wow, that's very sad. Saddening indeed. Now, let's talk
until you
highly
really fireball
classified,
when you want.
sensitive alien invasion
I've never seen
information.
You kiss a girl, Mr. Goldman. Is that how you got presidency?
No, it's totally different. That's why I have no magical power. You know, it's the complete opposite of him.
Because he's fucking around the clock.
You say so. I mean, unless you two got something going on.
What, you think I don't keep it separate?
I have plenty of cyber
Business before pleasure, Mr. Ricky. Business before pleasure. Now, please God, tell me what the fuck you're here for.
Okay, so just before I went to bed last night, this orc guy came up from the take two, the Callous row, that place, and came and saw me. His name's Rook. He's like some kind of fixer. I heard about him a long time ago because he was illegally transporting bullets that Tolaris made for various people, one of which actually someone tried to shoot me with one day. Didn't work, but because nothing works, bam. But yeah, like that whole thing happened. Woo! the respect. See, we'll get him. We gotta get him. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh no, I dabbed too hard. Hang on a sec. Okay, I think we're back. Anyway, this orc guy showed up with a bunch of Shadowrunners, and he told me that the corporations and the row should work together if we are going to get this threat. So he had this little girl with him who was like some kind of Uber hacker, and she showed me a video of the alien ship that is coming, and it is, drum roll, a dreadnought class vessel, as I was told. Meaning, yeah, dead serious, man. Like, I don't make the rules here. It literally is. I'm super serious. And I got the intel on that vessel that's coming. It's escorted by a bunch of smaller vessels. It itself is a fully offense-capable vessel. They stole it from Saniti, apparently, so that's cool.
Yeah.
More problems.
Yeah,
from
classic
them that we have to
Saniti.
deal with.
Yep.
This classic story, yeah. And it has 30 to 40,000 aliens on it.
What?
That's the total. Yeah, that's the.
How
See, now,
small
like,
are they?
No,
I've
they're
seen
the
this
same
dreadnought class
size.
vessel. It's not that big.
I'm telling. Well, this is the definition of dreadnought class vessel seems to change from person to person.
It's like a Mark
But
II.
this, yeah, this is the person who would be able to say that. I think because I mean I saw the ship. I saw it on the video.
Dreadnought class. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and so there's 30 to 40,000 aliens on the thing. That they're the same. They're separated into two kinds. One is a commander alien, which is like a leader dude, and then the other ones, which are like lesser aliens, like our people. So there's just there's combinations of those. Okay. And that was when I presented the idea of the nuclear bomb. When I said, okay, Talaris and Mars finished a bomb that is on that is in Goldman's office, where I think it still is. And Rook then suggested that we should combine forces of our very best corporate people and the very best Shadowrunners in the row to deliver that bomb to the center of the Dreadnought class vessel and blow it up. And he thinks that will work if we use the best we've got, and wants us to work together to assemble our part of that team.
2 questions.
Yep.
1. This doesn't happen to be the same Dreadnought class vessel that Thaddeus owns, does it?
Totally separate. This was stolen from Saniti on the Outer Rim.
Okay, great. At least that's, not the same thing. Number 2, are we sure the hive mind is on this thing?
I think the hive mind might be like some other kind of meme, because like the understanding that we have now is that if we blow this shit up, it's a win for us, basically. I mean, there's going to be some aliens on the ground and stuff, but if we blow this ship up, we basically save the world.
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean, that's pretty good. I like it. Now, my concern is only with the Rose capability. I mean, they say the best of the best. Do they mean, Johnny Boy in his apartment with a shotgun, or do they have like some good serious firepower down here?
What number?
They got prime runners. What the fuck?
Ricky, what are you doing?
I thought my phone had, voice to text, but I don't know how to work this thing. What number?
What are you doing?
Don't keep talking.
Need a new phone or something?
They got prime runners.
All right.
So prime runners are like the best of the best runners. So we take our top corporate people, and we take their top prime runners, combine them together, and then we run this bomb into that ship, and we win the game of life.
Okay.
All right.
So Goldman, Ricky,
Now,
Damien, I assume that we're going to be the ones that help assemble that team up here and determine who's enough for it.
Sure.
Not sure how big the team is going to be. I got to go to like a meeting with Rook later on in this today, and go find that out. So I'll have more information.
Now, I'm following this plan in general, but let me just pace ourselves here before we're like, yes, sir, let's go ahead and do that, because didn't we know this Rook fellow tangentially? He was related to something we were investigating before.
Oh yeah, the blah 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 ex-union guy.
Yeah. There was an ex-union commander that was working with Rook for something.
Right. Some sort of.
What I'm saying is, overall, how do we trust him?
We don't. I mean, he's like completely untrustworthy, but the reality is that if we don't use the Shadowrunners, like, we can't do this ourselves because all of our best assets just fucking died. Leonard among them, right? I think if Leonard was still alive, we could run this because he could get the people together and do it, but we just don't have those assets anymore. We got to take the best of the best from the corporations, combine them with the best they've got, and believe that if Rook wants to save the world, I mean, if Rook betrays us at this point, because I thought about that, I was like, what if he uses the nuke to blow up us, right? Well, then he also does the entire planet in doing that, so it's not like that advantageous to do that.
All right, now, here's the thing.
What you're saying is to go along with it, but assume that there will be a betrayal at some point afterwards.
No.
I actually think this is a Shadowrun contract. I think we pay them and they do the run, and that's like standard fixer shit. Like this is like Shadowrun 101.
You know how you don't get stabbed in the back?
We also send our own.
You stab them in the back.
You never turn around. Have a giant throne. Oh, okay. All right.
I say, we go along with this. Yes, we can pay them. I don't care. But we should have a plan ready instead of them. Because I'm not going to be caught off guard from these fuckers, all right? They're not going to pull a fast one on me. You know, the second those aliens are dealt with, if they are dealt with, they're going to try and make a move on me. I can feel it. So we make our move first.
And what would that be?
Well, number one, we ensure that the ones we're sending with them to accomplish this task are expendable. We send the best of the best, but maybe we get a lot of, Quixote on board, perhaps, or maybe some of the best that Saniti has. And then...
Okay, now you're making jokes. That's like an oxymoron. Come on. The best that's... Come on, listen to yourself.
Also,
I know.
That's gonna contribute to us failing the mission.
What?
If we put Saniti in an actually lowers our chances of winning.
But if they're really this good, I mean, should they be able to handle it? But, okay, alright.
You might as well send my fucking cat.
Fuck your cat. I hate that thing.
But my cat is very viable for this mission.
What I'm
she
thinking
can
is...
become an even smaller cat. Anyway.
We get the best we can afford to lose. Alright, so we don't send Encore here because I need him around. What we do take, you know, the best we can find. Maybe we go around and do some interviews today and find out who's the best candidates. Okay? But anyways, regardless of who we send, we make our play so that, obviously, these people are going to go in and they're going to have an evac plan, right? If we know the evac plan, maybe we can just seal the door or shoot them out of the sky on their evac, and that's how we make our play. Can't be betrayed if there's no one left to betray us.
I've got a Conrad down here at the gates saying we have very important progress to report to you. Would you like us to buzz them in?
Yeah, I'll come meet him. What do they want? I don't know.
Who was that?
Continue. Someone about Conrad wants to talk about something. I will say, generally, I think killing the war heroes that saves the planet might be a bad optics look.
Nobody would know.
The rest of
This doesn't leave this office. All right, that's first thing. Also, still just in the theoretical space right now. So.
Yeah. Okay. Look, you guys can discuss it. I'll be back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we just gotta fuck someone. You know, like just for the sake of fucking.
Because they're gonna fuck us.
Like this is a pretty.
Because here's the thing, this is in this world, you get fucked or you fuck, and I'm in the business of fucking, Mr. Damien.
I know, but I get that. But like, what I think is like, okay, like, this is a paid contract. Shadowrun's fixers, this is our relationship with corporations, and Callous Row has been this. This is a big operation. It's not to the advantage of a fixer to fuck something up, because then they lose their job, especially when the world's on the line. So like, we should have a plan if they fuck us, and that plan could be something like, our Talaris imbued magic doesn't go off or something unless we say so. That could be a thing. But I mean, like, sticking them on an airwalk and just fucking them over, I don't know. Seems like pretty hardcore. Is it like...
Do I seem not pretty hardcore to you, Mr. Damien?
You seem pretty hardcore. Always been pretty hardcore, but I mean, so like, are you saying you want to just kill a bunch of people on the chance that they fuck us over? Like, guaranteed?
I want to avoid the possibility, any possibility, of them using this to their advantage after the threat's dealt with. I think we can trust them up to the point of the alien being defeated, and then our paths will diverge, and they're gonna start causing problems.
100%. But so you want to accomplish that
I
second
want to
action
kill
by
two
killing all-
birds with one stone, Mr. Damien.
So you want to kill everybody in the row?
No, not every. They're sending the
that's
best
on
of the
this
best
mission.
on this mission. Yes. Who would be the
Yeah,
most
the Prime
likely to overthrow the upper city? It's a very simple plan, Mr. Damien. We take out their best chance.
Well, Shadowrunners don't overthrow shit. Shadowrunners work for corporations. Their livelihood is us. Like, if they don't have us, they don't have a life or a job.
I understand our working relationship. Their loyalty is in question, and I can't have that.
Yeah, of
not in
course.
my new era.
Okay, well, that's some supervillain shit. I'll have to think about that. I mean, it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Might just go with it for the fuck of it.
Glad to have you on my side. Good to hear. And thank you for bringing this information. Now,
Just gotta think about it.
you said that yourself, myself, and Mr. Ricky would be the ones assembling this team. Should we get on that?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I think that's a good idea.
Well, then we should stop by, of course, Mars, Talaris, and Quixote. Try to find out who they're willing to send and what the best team we can assemble is. How many do we need?
I don't know. I only find that out at the end of today.
Ah.
It's probably gonna be like similar to the Thaddeus Mansion. However many people went on that. It'd be that number. Probably split evenly between the row and us.
Well, I'm not quite sure how many that was. Maybe
that like
about 6 to 8,
40-ish.
Well,
is it that small?
for just our team, just for the corporate side.
Yeah, so similar, I think.
All right, very well.
Yeah. I might be able to get, if I go peace out for a bit, I might actually be able to get that information.
All right, so here's the deal. We'll have a series of meetings then. Are we going to be talking with this Rook guy directly?
Yeah, later today.
Okay, so when we're doing that, we'll assemble the plan. Just try to... Let's see if we can work in phase 2 of that plan. Killing the second bird. If we can make it so their evac is on one ship and then we just take the ship out, no problems. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Okay. So you want me to go find out that information and get back to you?
Perhaps. Or whenever you're available, we'll start conducting those interviews with the qualified individuals very soon.
Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna get the number, I think that's and then we'll figure that out.
Very well.
Okay, cool. We'll chat soon. I'm gonna just like physically walk out.
That's very lame, but okay.
Alright. Is it really? Alright, let me like
I mean,
do
it's a little
thing.
lame after you teleport
what?
around
That's
all
rude.
day. I mean, at some point, you gotta stay consistent.
I know, but like... you know what? Maybe that's what makes magic special, is it's not consistent. Here we go. See you later, Mr. Goldman.
All right. So, Mr. Ricky.
Little too merciful for a planetary CEO.
Oh, him?
Yes. The amount of convincing needed to spell off a former Union general's accomplice was troublesome.
I understand that line of thinking. It's just that he has a point. I mean, Ricky has a point too. You know, if this bites us in the ass, we could lose our power here. But we should be able to take care of it as long as no information leaves this building about this. Now, let's go find Ricky.
Understood.
Hey, Mr. G.
Yeah, what's going on?
Mr. G. We got about a clown car full of Sanidi Atlantis and a couple other folks that all have things to report to you to make sure you're on the same page so it can be disseminated to all the other corps.
So, the boardroom then?
Yep, just letting you know. They're on the way.
Very well. Are you coming too?
I'm not gonna leave you alone up there. I care about you.
Thank God. I would die in a room full of idiots.
I'll make sure you don't, Goldman. Don't be too worried.
Well, I don't think you have the power to make people not idiots, so we'll see.
Congrats put a high caliber round as to the train of thought.
Oh, dude, leaning back my chair, it's actually like leaning up against a frying pan, bro. Holy shit. Oh. Let's try to sneak some water. Go, 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 go. Look at the elevator while we do it. Plays robot, that's Tyrannus. Hydro, homies, got you. I got you, homie.
Alright. You there?
Mr. Goldman, it's fantastic to see you again.
Hello, hello, yes. Come in. Gather around. Take a seat.
Take a seat, everyone.
Or if you want to stand next to me, you can, wherever you're comfortable. If you want to sit down, feel free. Yeah, there you go.
So, one thing I would like to relay first is that we were able to gather very important information regarding to alien communications. If you remember the Union member, Rhapsodia, we were able to gather his information of the alien language, along with Atlantis communication and information gathering, and able to breach into communication networks through our security. And so, we tried that to the aliens, communication security. And it succeeded.
What does all this mean, exactly?
And so, it's processing right now. But that means that we're able to gain a better understanding of the aliens' tactics. If I'm understanding this right. The way that they're able to, go forth with the invasion. Maybe we're able to get some steps of their plan itself. Information gathering about their plans of the invasion.
So this is a form of reconnaissance, then?
Indeed.
Very good. And, have you learned any urgent news about this? Something that we could planned for in their tactics? Or just a better general understanding?
As far as right now, just a second, getting off this radio. As far as everything goes in general, it is being processed right now.
Ah.
And Rhapsodia and Atlantis Communications are processing that right now.
I see. And how long for this to be completed?
I'll have to get in contact with the higher ups if you know what I mean about that. But as well as everything else, we have another step that we could go forward with this whole tactic of ours of reconnaissance. We have a fantastic person here called Bridget. If you would like to explain, Bridget.
This unit has been watching their attack in the upper city. From Union Tower, I was able to see the attack that occurred in Nirvana Courtyard. This data can be useful.
Basically, I granted them access to Atlantis cameras, recordings, information, so they would be able to get
This unit
overall.
did not use Atlantis resources. These were public cameras.
Yes.
Yeah, they went through like CCTV basically. To give you like her communication's still a little rough on the explanation, but to make it a little more simplified and condensed, she witnessed the entire battle go down, sir, and she has complete visual recording of the entire thing, so she knows how they move, how they attack, what their coordinations are, what their formations are, how they get down, how they get up, things like that. It's all there, and it can be processed and used to kind of identify tactics in the way they fight, which would probably be really, really
How'd they
important
get
for
them
our
on
military
the roofs?
Indeed.
You know, I saw a bunch of them aliens on the roofs. How'd that happen? Do you fly now?
From what I have observed, they do not seem to possess such capability as well.
They don't fly now.
From what I saw when I was put on the ground, they were dropping from the air, so they were coming down. That's how they end up on the roofs. So it's
They
not that they're
float
going
now.
up onto the roofs.
No, they fall
like an
now.
airdrop.
I also did see one climb a wall.
They fall now.
Like they were like a spider. Like they climbed a wall. It was kind of freaky.
I saw them like jumping high and climbing walls, and well,
jump and climb.
They jump up high and just get into places. I feel maybe that's how they got into the gates.
Additionally, to arrive on planet, they would have had to enter through the atmosphere through some means of interplanetary transport, or
Yeah, ship.
through warp.
But you think they didn't come from a ship? They just kind of fucking like dropped from space?
However, interplanetary ships would allow for such an attack. These unit did not detect any abnormal airspace traffic.
Oh shit. What about you, Saniti? You see any fucking alien ships around, or did they just fly here?
We didn't got any reports about ships appearing in the atmosphere.
Means of espionage on the unit's
Yeah, they're able to sneak.
entry.
But like,
God damn it.
sneak through the
Somehow
atmosphere.
they infiltrated. Yeah, so
Indeed.
there's, on some way they infiltrated past their like detection like past the grid, and
Yes.
they
like
got
to
to every corporation at the same time. Apparently, every corporation
So-
got hit at the same time. With
Is there
huge
anything new
amounts.
we can set up then? I mean, look, if your cameras can see them, we just point cameras at the sky so we at least know when they're coming. I mean, like, you know what I mean?
We can.
We do have a coordination that we're trying to work through to go up to see if we can get the planetary defense grid back up, which would be huge. That's a big effort we're
It's
pushing right
down?
now between Atlantis and Suniti.
What happened to the grid?
So,
The aliens.
we were
happened to the
trying
grid,
through
unfortunately.
Atlantis, yes.
Oh my
We were able to hack all the relays of the defense grid,
Of course they were.
which we were trying to. Yes, and
Yeah,
so
we went to go activate it, and nope.
What?
it was just shut
What do
down.
you mean? Nope.
Anything else?
It was completely shut down.
It's
The
completely
aliens
fried.
ejected,
Not a
turned it
single
off in some
chance.
manner. There is one chance.
It was
There
hacked.
There is a main connection hub up at the Sneedy Warp Gate, which connects to all of them. That's like the main relay. We currently are planning to bring Bridget up there. Oh, you want to? Yeah, go for it.
Yesterday, this unit attempted to access the planetary defense grid network. However, multiple relays being offline prevented it from doing so. This means that the grid was not able to be activated in time to repel the incoming forces. However, this unit has information that the warp gate contains a terminal in which manual control of the planetary defense grid can be maintained.
All right. Well,
We put the on switch on the relay outside of the planet. I'm just trying to understand logistics here. So what? We send someone up there to turn it back on, and they're also going to be coming out of that thing pretty soon, right? So like, who's going to do that?
There's a mission to the Warp Gate going on soon for my information. I guess we can task the force that is going to try to repel the alien to do this same task at the same time.
Gotcha. Just so that we have a new extra line of defense on the planet itself for any stragglers that show
so
up.
is this
Okay.
No, forget.
this is separate than what we already need to accomplish? Yes.
Apparently.
So
yeah.
we need two teams, and we don't have nearly the goddamn manpower to do them. So, boy, this is gonna be a tough one.
We just like send engineer. Like, look, if all the pew pew.
Mr. Ricky, got a couple representatives from Mars saying once your meeting's done, give them a call on radio channel 15, please. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, so we're gonna send like military folk to draw the alien attention. Meanwhile, like Sneedy engineer folk, you know, swerve around and flip the switch to turn back on the system. Is that
There's
the idea?
already an engineer assigned to the team.
Okay. So I don't know. Give them like another ship. Fuck. I don't even know.
Right.
Well, what we can try to do is
They can go the
maybe
same
we
ship
can
and
research
they
more
might, it's just-
into. Since we have access to alien communications, maybe we can try to create a cloaking network that would be able to hide from the alien communications.
Yeah.
Use their
you know,
own cloaking shit
that's
against them.
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that for this mission we do not have the manpower. We've lost some of our best fighters and accomplished leaders in the last wave of attacks. Now, we have to send another mission to deliver the weapon that we're planning on using to defeat the main alien fleet. However, those orbital defenses and whatnot are going to be vital. So I think proposing a stealth plan rather than a combat, mission is going to be more effective.
Agreed.
I like it. If you guys think you can
Give it a moment. I'm on a meeting right now.
untangle that web, you know, with what you've learned.
Would Suniti or Kyoto be the ones in charge of experimental cloaking technology?
That'd be Kyoto.
Oddly enough, I personally have more advanced stealthing technology than Quixote does. In fact, I provided them with their current cloaking technology.
We have like
Great.
these
Thank you
for
volunteering.
Yeah.
devices.
You just volunteered, pal. We're gonna need those on this mission.
I planned on it anyway. Yeah, I kind of planned on it anyway.
Now, what's your you have experience leading a team or doing this kind of task? I don't know your background, but if you can assemble yourself a team and approve it by me, then we can authorize that mission with whatever resources you may need.
Sure. I know we already had myself. Bridget will have to go because they're the only ones who can access the actual defense grid and operate it properly. Me, then I know V wanted to go. V was volunteering already when we were thinking about this whole concept. So that's 3, and then I'll see if I can get a couple other people as well.
All right.
Okay.
Now,
And I actually run security for Suniti, so I'm used to running teams. I've done missions out in the wastelands and things like that. So.
very good. I should make you all aware that it has been presented to us by individuals in the lower parts of the city, the row and whatnot, that they are providing the very best they have in order to deliver the weapon that we're going to be using against the alien threat. And we're going to need to provide them with the absolute best we have to offer. So unfortunately, with your team, you're going to have to be shorthanded and using, let's say, less than perfect candidates. We're going to need all those on the main attack. And your stealth mission is going to have to be a small team of people who may not be as experienced in that matter. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Sounds understandable.
If you can make it work, we might have a goddamn chance. Good. Anything else?
Anything else?
Like a good plan.
I think that's all we had.
That is.
All right.
Although we had to
Just wanted
combine
make
all
sure
the
you were in the
information
loop
that
so
we
you
were
can do
needing to give
coordination
you.
stuff, yeah.
Thank you.
We wanted less telephone around, so you'll be able to gather and give the information.
That
to
is
all
the plan.
corporations that need it.
Yes, it is appreciated very much. So, start phase 2 of your planning then. Assemble a team. I don't care how you pick them, but finalize the names and the who and the what's and the whys, and then send that to me, okay? And I'll give you the stamp of approval and you're good to go.
In the ways. You forgot the ways.
We have the wares. I don't need that.
Why don't we need the ways? We need to find them.
We know exactly where to go. It's the warp gate.
The warp gate.
Oh. I got you.
Very well.
Thank you, Mr. Goldman.
Thank you.
Alright.
Good luck.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a call on the balcony, okay?
Good luck with today's communications as well.
I can show you the way
see
out.
these fine folks out.
If you need anything, let me know.
Good luck, everybody.
That's fine.
Yeah, thanks. Alright, let's head out.
All right. I think I'll wait for Ricky to finish his call, and then we'll get on about finding... You know, I'm gonna need your opinion on a few of these people. We're gonna have to find the absolute best fighters that we still have left. All right? And I don't know, I can judge someone's worth, but I don't know
Someone
their
from Mars
value.
coming by, so I'm gonna go meet with them and probably bring them up, alright?
Very well.
Hey, don't do that yet.
Experience.
God damn it, you asshole. What?
Hey, what's up? I got the number for you.
What number?
This is actually important. I got a lot of good.
Oh, the number of people.
Okay. Yeah. So, there's a bunch of separate things going on. The Undercity and the Wastelands have their own thing to deal with. And we are going half and half with the Shadowrunning team. That's going to be picked by the Fixer. That's 15 people. We got 15 people. We should know those 15 people within the next 2 hours, because at I don't know how time works, so I'm just gonna say at 9 o'clock Pacific, or whatever.
Hour and a half.
That's when we're gonna be going down. Yeah, hour and a half. We're gonna be going down with. So that's Ricky. You should come. Goldman too. We're going to be going down to the row, meeting for the final council meeting of the team. So we need to pick 15 people who we think best represent the corp to go on that mission to take out to deliver the nuke.
Boy, I was hoping for a smaller
we should do
number.
that.
I don't think there's 15 qualified
I thought
people.
it was going to be smaller too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's who's going. So we could potentially take.
We got 2 loyal
high-powered
employees.
guards.
3, I guess. So.
Who?
We all go. Scrap it together. You and me on you like old times.
Wait, me? Are you saying me?
Yeah. You can deliver
This
it.
is
You
it,
can say
Goldman.
one
This is
liner.
this is
that's-
it, man. This is the.
Oh, gentlemen.
All
I
or
mean,
nothing, all in, man.
yeah. And when have I ever been known to make a gamble like that? I mean, that sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, okay, worth a shot. All right, I'm gonna take the meeting downstairs. You guys discuss. I'll be right back.
Okay. So 15 of our best and
listen, buddy. I'm gonna need your help. I don't
yeah.
think there's 15 people,
Yeah,
but
what's up?
I need people to help me figure out. You know, I'm gonna have.
I mean, shit, man.
How many you
I
got?
got 8 with just Tolaris. If I.
You got 8?
Like, I got so many Tolaris people. Yeah, easy. If I wanted all of them, but that'd be like a fucking cat and like a.
Well, I don't want your
like
goddamn
grandma.
cat.
I think I
want.
killed.
I don't want your cat and your grandma. This is supposed to be the best of the best.
I love you, man.
I mean, seriously here. What are you doing with here? I mean,
yes, it's true. Good point. You got me, man. It's pretty ridiculous that I would suggest my cat is like an elite, like fighting force. Yeah.
All right, let's.
Yeah. Okay. I'd say I got like 2 or 3 or 4 maximum that are like really good on that team.
Okay. All right.
Like combat capable spellcaster badass types.
Okay, then where would we go next? Does Mars have anyone left? I mean, we lost Korgak and Raz. Luca. All right. We should check
Korgak
with
would
him.
have been a good choice. He's dead.
Yeah, I wish we had Korgak and Leonard.
Say, Kyoto has 3. Soniti has like a shit ton of people, right? There's some fucking frog or alligator or some shit. Maybe he's dead. I don't even know him. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. There's another mission that's happening. A stealth mission.
What's that?
I told him to try to keep it as few as possible because we need as many as we can get for the main thing. But they are going to the warp gate to re-enable planetary orbital defense systems, which were apparently hacked and disabled.
Okay.
And that's a major benefit to us as well. But I told them they have no chance of making this 2 combat missions. I mean, we have ours going on, and they have theirs. There's 0 shot we can afford to send our best fighters to both. So they're doing stealth. They're going to try and sneak in and just flick the switch and turn it back on without causing problems.
Oh shit, that was convenient.
Look.
Jesus, like exactly the person we need to talk to. Yeah. What's up, Luca?
Hey guys.
Hey.
So I've been told there's a plan of action here.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
that one is going to be taking part in a stealth mission in order to re-enable the orbital defense system for Corvinus 3. And we would like to sign up for, I mean, what would you call this thing? I mean, this is the big one.
The final countdown.
Okay.
Here's the situation.
The end
This is the nuke, pretty much?
Yes.
Is what we're talking
Yes.
about?
Holy shit! Jesus!
The Row is sending their
Only I was
very
supposed
best
to do that.
Shadowrunners and elite, assassins, whatever the hell they have down there. They're prime Shadowrunners, and we need to send the very best that we have to join them in a mission to deliver the weapon
If I touch a
onto the
robot,
Dreadnought class vessel.
The entire building explodes. Do you want to risk it?
Wait, the Dreadnought class
You think
vessel,
I'm
is that not Thaddeus's?
Nope, this is a alien-controlled one. The intel. Yeah,
Jesus.
I know. It's always ramping up. The aliens have control of a Dreadnought class vessel. There are approximately 30,000 to 40,000 aliens on board. This needs to be destroyed.
Jesus.
This is what we're targeting with the
Fucking
weapon.
Christ.
So it needs to be ensured
We're
delivery.
assembling a
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just talking. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
We're assembling a team of elite individuals, 15 people strong, in order to help deliver the nuclear device that you and I and Tolaris have finished, which is in Goldman's office, to the Dreadnought class vessel aforementioned. Isn't that a cool word? Aforementioned. I thought super cool word.
I like Dreadnought class vessel better personally.
Dreadnought class
each their
vessel. So the Dreadnought class vessel, we're gonna deliver the Tolaris enhanced Mars nuclear bomb into the center of that bitch. Somehow y'all are gonna get out of there. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's gonna be a very difficult mission. And then, we win or lose. One or two.
Indeed. So,
yep.
We don't have very many options, and I'm afraid that you and your skill set may be one of the 15 that we're going to desperately need. So, do you accept?
We are all that's left of Mars, so that's. I mean, I think both myself and V are our best shot.
Good, because you didn't have a choice. So, that's what's happening. We're going to be going to a meeting with Mr. Rook, who's a fixer down in the row. He's assembling their half of the team. That's where we'll be making the plan, distributing resources and the like. But you need to be jet set, ready to go when this thing's gonna happen.
Aren't you the only thing that's left of Mars? Like, you're the leader of Mars, basically, right?
Well, me and V are all that's left. Yeah.
Because de facto, yeah, great. So he'll also be at that then, because this meeting in the row is calling for all corporate leaders in an hour and a half. Only the leaders, though.
We're the only representatives.
Yeah.
That'll do then.
I go with Golden no matter what.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Right? Isn't he
What's
spooky?
wrong, flesh puppet?
Oh, this is my
Scare the hell out of me.
personal protection, Mr. Encore. Listen, all right. If it becomes extremely dire and we're at 14 out of 15 people and the choice is between, like, a Saniti representative or my guy, then maybe I might choose putting my guy in. But I don't want him on this mission. I need him here. But, maybe.
You could ask him if he wants to be on the mission.
I don't care what he wants.
Because he seems like he's got a lot of good... Well, he's got a lot of guns. Look at how many guns he has.
He would
Yeah,
be
look how many
extremely
guns he has. He has
effective.
At least 4 guns.
However...
Yeah, you have like 4...
I don't want to leave
So many guns.
everything, up on this mission. You know what I mean? All right.
Oh, I got guns.
Well, you're gonna...
Forgot I had these. Look.
Oh, shit. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Glad you keep that there. So, what did you two come up for, then?
Yeah.
Was it just to hear this information, or did you have something to share?
Well, we've been going around to all the corporations trying to gather as much information and materials as possible to help defend ourselves. Since we put all of our time and resources into the nuke, we've kind of been left defenseless in terms of armor, weapons, and whatnot. So we wanted to make sure that we could come to you guys, and you guys had... hoping that you all had some sort of information here that could help us all survive, help me make some sort of defensive armor or highly effective weapon against these kinds of against these creatures, because right now we are very low on resources and we are very in the dark here.
Indeed. Well, unfortunately, this corporation
works really good.
Yeah, we don't have the we have the information, we don't have the R&D time on it. Isn't that right? I mean, the last thing we were working on was
For the most part.
just that.
There's a few things
launcher.
that are in development that may or may not be ready in time for the mission, but yeah, as you said, it's gonna be tight. So I'm thinking we gotta kind of throw all our eggs in one basket for this one.
Well, Mars definitely already has. That's for damn sure.
You can see that.
All right, so
I don't know
when
if you
is,
can...
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. Oh, me or you first, sir?
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah. So cold works really well. If you could, in some way, I don't know. I feel like, I'll tell you what Tolaris did. So the organization, aside from me, I'm going to be fighting separately. I'm actually like doing some. I'm going to be, like the battle meditation. I'm going to be empowering, like magical elements against. Yeah,
like
it's like
Bastila.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, yes, yeah, exactly. I'm doing that.
I'm with you.
What?
Yeah, my man. Yeah, it's
What are you
actually
talking about?
Super cool. So, it's like it's a nerd thing. Don't worry about it. You either know or you know. Like battle meditation. Like you meditate over a battle, and then the battle goes better because you're thinking about it going better.
You're boring me. Tell me exactly what the hell you're doing.
Yeah, well, I'm doing some super metal shit. It's not important right now. Anyway, what's important is Luca. The other rest of Tolaris is not only are we fielding mages, we are infusing bullets with cold damage. So if you could find any way, either to provide more weaponry, since you guys have got the most, any kind of armaments or anything that can do that kind of damage, any kind of like cold-based damage. I don't know how you do this. That would be the play, I think.
Yeah, we can start infusing our bullets with ice and or infusing the brass in our bullets with ice, and hopefully that would do the trick.
Something.
That's okay. Yeah, we could definitely do something like that. But if you guys could provide the level of ice, the amount of ice that we would need, can you guys just create ice out of thin air, Damien? I don't know
that
how
might be
this
more of a
magic shit
Wodo
works.
thing.
Yeah, we
actually,
can take care of that.
Because we already expended our mana to create ruined bullets, but Wodo hasn't done anything, and you guys are fucking grocery store company. You probably got fucking tons of ice.
Okay.
Well, look.
All right. Let's not boil down Wodo to a grocery store
Jesus,
company. But goddammit, we have a deep freeze vault. Okay, and that's using cryotech.
Hey.
What?
This doesn't leave this room, okay? Because officially and publicly, Wodo cubes are never frozen. All right. But.
Oh, true.
We may technically,
what is that
you know,
first word?
at some point in the transit of the Wodo cubes, they have to be kept cold. It's a whole thing. Yeah, we got ice. All right, we
got
supply
ice.
some ice.
It's the same place,
So,
if you
you
remember,
guys
that we
donate
kept the zombie sample.
That's even better.
We had
Yeah, we put that on ice, didn't we?
Yeah, we have
Oh,
a
fuck.
deep
Gotta
freeze
place that ice.
vault, and we have storage there. We can use some of that same technology.
Liquid
to supply.
nitrogen, dry
Indeed.
ice,
Might have forgotten to
everything.
place that ice. It might have
Yeah,
melted.
we can.
Oh yeah,
can
you
start
can make a
infusing that
liquid
with the bullets.
nitrogen bomb. That's so fucking melt. Then instant freeze the aliens, and then work with Mars to do
Let's
that.
also
That's
put
so
the
cool.
zombie sample in it for good measure, and we'll make them zombies too.
I don't know.
Sounds horrible.
You want to reanimate things that are trying to kill us?
But you're thinking, I like that.
You know what? I like
know.
it. Those son of a bitches are gonna need 2 chances to take us out.
Yeah.
There we go. Hell yeah.
Let's give them their second chance.
Infuse our bullets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is infuse the brass with our bullets with liquid nitrogen.
Yes,
and
we
dry
could
ice
have
and
that
all
done at our lab. I think we could handle that today, maybe. If nothing else to discuss, I mean that's like step 1. Step 2, I need to find if you have any recommendations. Hold on 1 second. If you have recommendations for the very best of the best, we need to get a team assembled, and we got an hour to do so-ish. So, anyone that you think
we
would
literally
be good.
need 15 people. I need to like count me in for like 3 from Talaris. Let me actually count real quick.
Very good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, not counting cats and mugs, I can do 5 actually like super elite spellcaster warriors.
Right. 5, 6. Anyone
if
else?
you need them, if you need less, let me know.
No, God, we're gonna need all of them.
Well, unfortunately, Korgak had all the connections with anybody and everybody that was strong and powerful, and now he's dead. So, me and V are probably your best bet.
All right.
For us too, or for at least resources from Mars. I wish I could provide more than just us two, but
I understand.
I'm not really a people person.
Does Nirvana have anybody left? Or are they all fired?
I think they're all fired.
Fuck.
Why did everyone get fired? What the hell happened there?
They broke protocol involving galactic regulations at their clinic, and so the galactic authority came down and booted them all out and replaced them with, standard staff. So, yeah.
It's a shit show, and then that led to me murdering a grandma and then summoning my cat from the astral plane through that grandma's carcass. So it was
what the
pretty tough.
Fuck?
Yeah, it was a whole thing. And I'm not even exaggerating. That's exactly what happened.
You think Manu would be good to go for this, Ricky? I know he's taking a day to recover from that attack.
I think if we asked him, he would.
Anyways,
So we're up to 7.
Are we? What's the timeline we're looking at here? The bomb is ready to go.
Bomb is ready.
shipped.
Yes, we are.
Or it'll be ready. It'll be ready by tomorrow. Yeah.
We have an hour and 15 before
it's
a
done,
meeting
but yeah.
with the fixer from the row, who's putting together his own team, and then we're going to discuss strategy and plan of attack. And I need you there for that.
Why is a fixer helping us?
Because he's our in-between for the people of the row. I mean, let's not, beat around the bush here. The row has some qualified personnel that are good at what they do, okay? And they're offering their help to us. Think of it like specialized unpaid labor. It's a pretty good deal.
I thought we were also paying them, so...
Yeah.
Well, that was an idea we floated around. I think they're probably going to do it for no pay, so let's not bring that up.
We got. Basically, the idea is Rook came up to the row. Came up here. That's the main fixer in Callous Row, I guess. He's in exchange for giving us all the information on the aliens that they had, and they did do that, including the types of ships that are coming, the Dreadnought class vessel, the 40,000 alien, all the intel we got so far. He proposed a temporary union between corporate forces, 15 of us, 15 of their best prime runners, go and deliver this nuke, and that's basically the best chance we got because we lost half of the corp. As you know, we lost so much, and we just can't field 30 people to do this, so we might as well go with the prime runners. Standard Shadowrun operation, just like old times.
Okay. Well,
it's the best chance we have.
That sounds good to me. As much as I don't want to work with a fixer on an operation on this
Nobody
scale,
wants to do this less than me, but I'm still going to get it done because we're not giving this planet away to goddamn aliens.
Right.
So, anything else then?
Okay, we gotta find some people.
I can see you guys out.
Well, let's bring them to the lab and see what we can do with that cryotech.
Yeah, let me work on that again.
Goldman, I'm gonna get some teams assembled. I'll let you know when if I get more people, I'll let you know.
All right. Very good.
I'm gonna go try to get my 4 or 5 from Tolaris. I'll get numbers, and then yeah, we'll just think if you want to start talking to people around the corpse to try to find how many people we can get. That'd be awesome.
Yep, I'll take care of that right after this situation with Mr. Ricky.
All right.
Very
You
good.
got it, boss. See you soon.
Good luck.
He was a good soldier up until the end. Okay? No, I'll be proud of you guys.
Thank you.
Come along.
All right,
All right, let's not waste any time.
All right, let's see. So yeah, I can get some stuff out of this storage. I've been trying to call Dr. Hramp, but he ain't picking up right now. He's kind of the go-to guy for R&D stuff.
No dice?
Anyway. I'm checking for the dice, but I don't see it'll be too difficult. Oh yeah, just want to clarify. The volcano is not having the same time as this space mission, is it?
After this?
I don't know.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Well,
I thought we were shooting the old volcano thing like 2 days ago. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, me too. So who knows? I just don't want to double book someone that we, are expecting to do one mission and they have to do the other one too.
Yeah, no idea how that's gonna work.
Come with the road to who comes to the road to protect? Me? Oh, you would. You would go to the road to protect. Okay. Got it.
Well, seems our Dr. Hramp is...
your R&D guy's not here?
Yeah, not picking up.
They might not be able to make it right now.
I see.
Yeah.
It's okay, you know what? You just take a look at what you guys have back here, and I can...
Yeah. You know, at this point, mi casa, su casa, you know? Have at
Indeed.
it.
You should know that all of the representatives from Mars I've had a very good working relationship with, and I don't see that changing now with you instating into power.
Of course not.
So, I'll leave you to it, and know that if you try to take advantage of any systems here, I'll have you killed. Thank you. Good luck.
I understand.
All right. We have to find our candidates for this mission. We have to run a series of interviews or just a general recruitment from qualified corporations. So, what are you thinking? We got No Nirvana. We've got Saniti going on the stealth mission. We've got Quixote, who I still know nothing about because they
is the
report
stealth
nothing.
mission? I kind of figure the stealth mission's part of this too, right? I don't know if we're gonna be running 2 separate missions. Realistically.
Well, one is
Are they like-
to a warp gate, one is to a ship. Different places.
Right. Okay. Let's just put them as a maybe. You know, RSVP maybe.
Who's RSVP maybe? And for what?
The Sanidi stealth team.
Okay, that's a maybe? Okay. I can accept that.
I'm just saying.
It is more pressing
So
to get
that
this
leaves,
weapon delivered.
Atlantis.
Yeah, okay, so Atlantis,
They got
Quixote.
anyone.
I'm sure Atlantis has something.
They got Conrad. They got a couple robots, probably. We send in any of like personal guards. I mean, look, I don't know if is there anyone left in the Monet family.
I don't know, maybe. Probably. I mean, of course we're gonna send general personnel if we need to fill the roles.
For them to give me access to.
You know what? Maybe there might be a Monet that we could see about that.
Yeah.
A real badass
Which
type.
one?
He doesn't do the regular grunt work.
Really? What's his name?
Noah.
Noah Monet?
Yeah.
That's kind of lame.
You're lame.
His other brother's name is Blood, or was Blood.
And he's dead. Get over it. All right, let's go.
Need to make a stop at Nirvana.
We already did that. There was nobody there. Why would we go?
Need a prescription.
Prescription? Hang on, I thought I heard something.
Hey, I think Dr. Ramf is on the way. I think he just got my text.
Okay, good.
My little fat fingers. I mixed up the time and he showed up late, but I think
Okay.
he's arriving now.
Well, then we should do that then. What do you need to pick up from Nirvana? I mean, is this like a secret thing you want?
I'll discuss it with you in private.
All right, let's go running over here.
Medication for post-traumatic stress, combined with augmentations, keeps everything running smooth.
That's for you?
Affirmative.
All right, you know what? I don't care. That can be arranged, and it'll be very easily done so. But you better not be some goddamn Monu 2 sort of deal here, where if you don't get it, you turn into a fucking psychopath.
There's no split personality.
Good.
Hey, is your R&D guy gonna be a couple minutes? I got Quixote at our gate. Trying to,
I
I'll
think
just
they're
tell him to-
about to arrive. I don't know if they'll be coming back after this, so maybe tell them to
Okay,
wait because
here.
it's Quixote, so fuck
I'll tell-
them.
Yeah, I'll tell Quixote to just come to the front gates here.
Sure. I mean, we need to see them anyway, so.
Ooh, yeah, because we gotta have them recruited. Maybe you field that meeting, right? While I deal with the doctor. Eh?
Sure.
2 birds. Big stone. Okay.
Big stone. All right, that'll work. Although they need to talk to Mars for something, so there's a chance that we just have them all join up
Quixote?
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The good doctor's never really on time, but he makes up for it in his brilliance. Actually, except for that one time when he wiped Fred's upgrade system.
I mean,
he did kind of fuck that one up.
Yeah. Listen, this guy got his job because he made something that I liked one time. He's not some, he's not very good at his job. He just did one thing one time. He's like what is he, one for 2? Or is he?
One for like 2 or 3.
Yeah, not great. Not a great record. But
I mean,
he's pretty
the
good.
prototype Rotocube launcher can't really. It's like 5 feet. You know, not really effective.
This is Dr.
Oh, here he is.
Gold, what kind of losses did Wodo suffer yesterday?
We lost,
What the fuck did you...
Shut up, Encore. We lost Leonard, our head of security.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
I am too. He really embodied the Wodo spirit, and he was going to be an integral part of things going forward, but we must press on without him, and he will be missed, but
right.
Let's not, let's make sure he didn't die in vain.
All right, everyone. I'd like to introduce you to Dr. Haramf of our R&D team.
I'm Dr. Haramf, head of the Wotandan project.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Okay.
So we have,
right,
we actually have a specific need for your services, Doctor. If you'd like to explain, Luca.
Yeah, let's head to your lab.
Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again.
We messed up, all right?
You messed up.
Back to the lab again, all right.
All right, so basically what we need liquid nitrogen, dry ice from Wodo's supply. Right. So the idea is that we're going to try and
cubes in reserve.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay.
We were going to go
we're
to
trying to infuse those
the deep
with
freeze vault. And we're going to be infusing
Deep freeze vault
the
has
same.
not been opened in many years.
That's not true at all. We put a sample in there a few weeks ago. I don't know.
Oh.
Just because you don't know about it opening.
I was not checking the records.
Yeah.
I did not get the memo.
No. We want to infuse that cryotech into weaponry. Talaris has developed a method of infusing the bullets themselves with this freezing, damaging effect.
and liquid nitrogen. Yeah.
For use on the aliens.
I see. So are you proposing a cryo cube launcher?
Not a launcher.
Well, more of infusing the liquid nitrogen itself with the brass in our bullets, in Mars's bullets.
You know, they don't want the launcher, Doctor. Just the gun, the bullet part.
Yeah.
Okay, forget it for the
This
cube.
is my fault. I am originally from the Food Science Division. This is why I only think of weapons.
Mr. Ricky, this is security from the front gate. We have a Quixote representative here waiting at the front gates for someone from Mars. They said they were already planning here, and one of their associates managed to hack in. Okay, got it.
What, did you just flush a toilet?
It is connecting. This is the sounds of connecting for over 500
That's the sound of
human
it connecting?
years.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Doesn't do that when Ricky gets in.
Most of us mute the system sounds, but he likes to keep them on for some reason.
Why?
This is how it works.
Right. Yes. Continue.
Right. We could take. I assume that Mars will be donating some spare rifles from their division for this experiment.
I
Right. I mean, it's all obviously you guys can use our weapons and our ammo and everything, since we're all putting in a collective effort here to take this whole thing down.
And our ice. You know?
Yes.
Let me do it.
The deep frozen cubes will be melted and their ice will be combined with the cryo technology to make the coldest weapons known to man.
And alien.
And alien. Don't don't mind me, I need to go into the corner for a second so I can roll a dice.
Just so you know, Luca, the Kyoto folks are outside waiting for you. So if you want, we can handle
okay,
this here, and you can take that one.
All right, I'll be right back.
Did V just leave?
I think so. Did he just collapse into a box?
Yeah, he said he was doing something.
This is my process. Do not question me.
Oh my god. You know, he doesn't stop surprising me.
Hold on, I'm just pulling up the Wodo cameras on my phone. That's cool. I like it. Presidential perks, you know.
What's cool?
Well, I see, there's a taxi. There's a fucking
Just
taxi
looking at a
outside.
picture of yourself.
No, I have a special authorization to view the cameras all around the upper city.
Do you see yourself as a taxi, Mr. G? Like a taxi for money?
-1.
What does that mean?
Oh, -$1 million from your paycheck. So, yeah, there's a taxi outside, and Mars is talking to some people. The funny translating alien is out there. Neat stuff.
What makes him funny?
I don't know. He's just like he's just kind of like long and gangly.
That is funny. It's someone that is not those things.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of you.
No predictions for you.
Yeah.
We predict, combining our technology with the Mars weapons, we could create cryogenic pistols, which will have, we believe, a medium to high amount of success.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Medium to high is better than low to medium.
Yeah.
It is. It is an improvement. Normal ballistics do not damage these things from the combat data we've received. They are more damaged by plasma. This will allow our weapons to be on equal footing with Quixote.
Ah,
Whoa.
that's pretty
No,
good.
there's a little bit of ice.
Yeah. All right, go ahead
Or
with
lava ice.
the operation then. Finalize.
Very well. I shall greenlight the project. Now, I must return to my lab deeper in the city, for I am very busy.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Yes. It's not like there's an active alien invasion happening.
But there is. Why would he lie?
I don't know why he's lying to us now.
Shut up.
Now let's see what the Kyoto wants.
Dude, chat. I can't even get words out. My eyes are sweating. And the sweat's like getting in my eyes, so I'm having to blink. Ugh. Don't look at me.
Mission.
Did you end up connecting with Bridget or Conrad?
Bridget is over there. I talked with Conrad about looking at their communications.
What's she doing over there? Kind of creepy.
I think she's busy.
She needs like
God
some
damn it.
alone time. Just give it 2 seconds.
Yeah, whatever. What are you people doing
Yeah,
here?
it is introverts and all that.
Besides, I know you were talking to Mars. Just a taxi and you won.
We were with her.
You're together?
We're together.
What a band of misfits you are.
That's cute.
On
How do you know I happen to diagnose the entirety of how those alien weapons work?
With my
You're
help.
welcome. Quixote, Union, and Sondi. So
Sure.
I mean, it was kind of.
Did you need a taxi to do that?
No, but I just happened to be a taxi.
I just happen to be a rat.
And I just happen to be president of the board. So.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I don't think I've actually met you before. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
All right. Should we head to the lab?
Yeah, but we're
Anyway.
gonna Bridget.
Go on about your
Thank you so
your
much for the
gun.
gifted subs, Pog. Thank you. Your endurance deserves to be rewarded. I smooch you.
I don't want to leave her here.
All right. We have to talk later. What's your position at Quixote?
R&D, but I'm weapons QA. I also run
Right.
security as well.
Oh, good, good, good. Well, here's the thing. We have a very dire circumstance here, and we're gonna need the best that you can offer. We need personnel to go on a mission. I can't say more than that, but I'll be coming by your offices or wherever you're gonna end up. As soon as this is done, we need to talk.
Gotcha. There are a few higher ups than me at Quixote that can definitely allocate
All right.
any resources we have for the project.
We will, we'll go there then. Good luck with
More than just
this thing.
resources in this case. We're gonna need personnel, you know.
Yeah,
boots
you
on
might
the
be
ground.
one of the people.
Specifically,
Well, that's what I meant.
experienced boots. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, let me focus on this task at least, because if we go up there now with what we have, we're dead. Every one of us.
Well, that's the point. We're putting together a team of like 15 plus people, so it's gonna be like a big effort.
Gotcha. And if I can finish the progress on their weapons, we can use their tech against them. Let's go.
Sounds good.
Very
Good luck
good.
to you.
Now,
Oh yeah, somebody told me that Hawaii.
get that done ASAP. Come on, Ricky, let's go, Quixote building.
Let's go. At this point, but I'm not 100% sure. So you know. Are we gonna have to go and do that?
Mr. G was also thinking of maybe heading to another part of the city, and seems like I can do a little bit of recruitment down there.
Oh.
Although I don't know if that
That kinda steps
satisfies
on-
the need of corporate people.
Yeah, that steps on their toes a little bit. I'm sure that anyone useful is already being picked up by them.
I didn't mean the row, but yeah.
Oh, who else? You telling me there's
The
useful
undercity
people
of
in like the
the
wasteland? I don't believe it.
I know you don't.
Ah!
Oh, it's really just the
Flashbang!
opposite of watercolors.
Disgusting color choice. What the fuck?
Ugh. It's like light mode to our dark mode. Who would use this? Oh, look. Hello. Goodbye.
Do I have a
I don't
bunch
mean
of
that as a
parachutes in my ass?
But somebody said that he was like a big fluffy marshmallow.
I mean, I am fluffy. I don't know if I store parachutes in my ass. I haven't really had the opportunity to check.
I'm sorry. It's a good idea if you ever get, knocked off the building.
Okay. All right. Listen.
Sorry, I don't mean to take your time.
Where is
Look, somebody said
your
that-
executives?
Yes.
Oh, perfect.
That's okay to security.
And what is your
Oh,
job
sorry
title?
about my dad, by the way.
It took them
Dumbass.
25 minutes to get to Mars. We got there.
Right.
I gotta go.
Come over here. Listen. Some of your personnel are already talking over at Mars and establishing that R&D project to facilitate the use of the alien weapons. We have a different protocol to initiate with you two. Who is senior of you two?
That would be him.
Good. Here's the situation. In about... Wow, we are losing time. In about 50 minutes, I'm gonna need you, or if there's someone more senior than you, someone else, I need the head of every corporation to partake in a meeting in which we are discussing the battle plan for delivery of the nuclear weapon to the alien ship, and we need 15 total of our very best. And listen, I know we've had our differences, but I know for damn sure you have some of the best. So I need personnel. I need people. I need the ones that can get it done.
Yep. I already assembled a list. It's been in the working for weeks now.
All right, how many?
Give or take 12. Although
12.
we did lose a few yesterday, so.
I'm sorry. Okay, could you get me a list of these names? Because I have, we've assembled 7. We need 15 total. You have 12 people in your corporation alone. Or who are you pulling
No.
these from?
12 people made up of various corporations, including, well, mostly ours. And everyone else but Callous. And then a bunch of shadowrunners. Mercenaries, you know, the like.
So, the difference comes in, the Shadowrunners are being assembled by a separate team, you see. We have a contact with a fixer down in the row, so any row-based Shadowrunners or prime Shadowrunners of that nature are going to be handled by them. So we need corporate assets, specifically, 15 in total. So, I need a list of names. If you can get that to me by 50 minutes, and then show up for the meeting.
Alright.
Very good.
I don't know if you even have that many people, but we'll make
I
what
know.
we can.
We are doing our best. We have 7. We have 5 from Tolaris, 1 from Mars, and 1 from Wodo.
Hold that. Wasn't it common knowledge that the alien can consume magic? Why are we bringing Tolaris on this?
They definitely do not consume magic.
All this misinformation. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'll get that list to
It
you.
gets around. All right, good. Thank you. Your best personnel, any you can spare. Very good. And then show up for the meeting. All right, boys. Let's go check what Atlantis has.
All right.
15 people, huh?
Is this meeting supposed to be at the row or up here?
I think we're going down there, which is just the worst. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who made that call.
It's a little dangerous.
I mean, it's not that dangerous. We're sending literally our best entire group, right? Or something like that.
I believe it's only the corporate heads, with me as security.
Well, that's a mistake. We'll see if we can shift that around.
Indeed.
Look, I think I'm gonna go take a sippy from my my rat pack over there behind the corner. So I'm sure you can handle this.
I think I
If you need
can.
me, just come tap me 3 times.
Okay. What happens if I do 4?
Time. Don't do 4.
They're either not here or they've lost my attention. Can you go tap Ricky 4 times, please?
4 times. Understood. One, 2, 3, 4.
May not be in the offices. Oh yeah, I can just check that, huh? I forgot I'm like a god now.
You understand? Well, I tried my best.
Yeah, whatever.
4 times, he's still meditating.
Oh, well, he did say not to do 4, so that's probably my bad.
It's impressive he's levitating off the ground. let's do that.
Just don't look too close at it, alright?
Talks too much to those slimmer types.
I agree.
I believe Atlantis has finally come.
Apologies.
Hey!
Took you long enough.
Yes, but
So,
this is about the core pet meeting.
what's that?
Heard that you were wanting to make a meeting as far as the mission.
Yes, for multiple reasons. We need, number one, to get whatever manpower we can.
Goldman's orders.
Yeah, I told him to do it 4 times, Ricky. It was funny. It's okay. Yes, so we need... What does Atlantis have in terms of, Put the gun down, idiot. You two need to calm down. We need to know Atlantis's, combat assets, alright? I'm talking the best of the best fighters you have to, join us in a unified assault with the Row, for delivery of the weapon to destroy the alien fleet. Do you have personnel that would be...
Well, as far as everything goes, if you ever met one, a Merc operative, Sawyer.
Okay, alright, so that's one. Anyone else?
He's probably the best combat asset that we have. We have Flounder, but he's relatively a factor at the moment. His old chassis blew up and he's, his version of himself. Although all of his combat capabilities are available. Though we not want to risk it again.
Well,
most likely best to bring him down, keep him down here for the ground assets.
I don't know if we'll have that choice. Unfortunately, the nature of this situation is that we are going to have to risk some of the, individuals that are going on this mission. And,
Well, the two that I would recommend is both Flounder and Sawyer. Those are the two that I recommend.
Which one is Flounder?
The only thing I can do is synthetic with the cat ears, very loud and energetic one.
That one can fight?
It's able to go into sentry mode, which makes it very serious, more of like a bodyguard.
Okay, well...
It sacrificed its life originally to save their Nirvana Lazarus. It's self-destructed, so we will be able to get to the front line.
I see. Well, yes, if we could, get those 2 assets, can you confirm that they would both be, able to be sent?
Yes, actually.
Okay, then those 2 from you. We have then up to 9 of ours. We're awaiting a final tally from Quixote. We're trying to get up to 15, so we're more than halfway there.
Yeah, I'm only able to accurately shoot a gun. I'm more...
Yeah, I'm not looking for bodies with guns. I'm talking the real deal, get it done type. You know, special
Exactly.
operations and the like.
Yes, those 2 would be the only units that would be able to... Although, we do have a good contract with Astral. Maybe we can get in contact with some Astrals.
Perhaps. I mean, it seems like Quixote has a lot of mechs laying around. I think we may be able to fill our ranks with the rest of Quixote. Alright, that'll work. And
yeah, we're talking about you.
Yes. And
I feel like Kyoto is like so socially awkward. Whenever we talk to someone from there, I just get a lot of blank stares.
Conversation that's already happening.
Would you
Especially
like to join the conversation inside to talk about the assets of Kyoto to be able to go into the operation?
they're already aware. Yeah, they're, Mr. Phil is getting me a final list. You know, frankly, it isn't relevant. You're fine. The last thing that is relevant is I need your executive of Atlantis, whoever they may be. I know Mr. Reynolds is indisposed right now, So that's you.
Yes.
All right, then I need you taking part in this meeting we're going to. I think we're trying to get it up to the upper city, but for some reason, Damien arranged for it to be in the row. So we may be going down to the row, but goddamn it, I don't want to go down there. So we'll see. And we're gonna be meeting with.
Dangerous, but.
I know. I don't listen. I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna see if we can get this changed and more in our favor. But I need you and you can bring security present.
You should have a veto system. All right.
Yes. All right. Well, yep. That's all there is to report for now. That's going to be taking place in 40 minutes. So, meeting in 40 minutes. Do not be late.
Roger. I won't be late.
All right.
Got the time now. Thank you, Mr. Goldman. President.
Indeed. As you were.
Of course. Thank you.
Take care.
Jack, I've said it multiple times. I don't want to go down there. He's not okay with it, but he's willing to compromise.
He's being pulled aside. Do you wish to wait for him?
Was he pulled aside, or did Ricky pull him aside?
He was pulled aside.
Well, thank you for saying something.
What?
He was
a good soldier.
Affirmative. We're sorry for your loss.
Oh, Lenny.
We have business. No time to dwell.
Thank you.
Take care. What is the power of 4 taps, Mr. Repeater?
We'll find out in the end game.
Impressive.
Now.
I just kind of want to see what Nirvana has going on. It would be real disappointing if absolutely no one could do anything for us there. So, I'll try one more time. Hello? Do you work here?
I remember you.
Hello. Yes, I do.
Does anyone else work here?
The last Nirvana employee, aren't you?
I'm the acting curator of the facility.
I
There
see.
you have it.
Do you have
Congratulations on
any...
your promotion, I guess.
We need combat-ready, highly skilled individuals for the use in a mission against the alien threat. Is there anybody here that can fill that, or are you guys too short-staffed now?
I can suggest a ex-employee, David. He was our head of security.
An ex-employee. What was the circumstances of his termination? Was he part of the whole thing that happened in the clinic?
He was the one that disobeyed the orders.
Oh,
yeah.
he was the one that actually No. Nope. No, he's not coming. I can't have someone that disobeys orders on this one. It's too important. But, thank you. I guess that's all
What about the lady doctor that got shot in the leg and was cackling, and no one stopped the bleeding but me?
Beds are
okay.
Well, both of them have been terminated on the same cause of on AI solution.
I see.
Yeah, it's tricky.
It's very unfortunate.
I mean, look, Mr. G, we're gonna need some sort of medic to go with.
I
don't know if
agree.
we want to count on the road to supply all that.
I mean,
I have to make an exception
so
in this case.
what was the name? Was it David? What did you say? I don't want the one
David.
that did the thing. If the rest were terminated by proxy, then maybe we can bring them along.
The rest is one other person.
Oh. Well, yeah, then, where can we find them? Maybe I'll judge their merits for myself.
Should be taking... Yes, he should be taking shelter with Union at the time being.
Very good. Well, we should go there then. Thank you for your assistance. Take care.
I'm glad to help.
Good Good luck salvaging this trash fire.
Fucking bed.
You seem angry.
I'm always angry.
He's always angry.
All right, should we? I guess the office.
I'll be honest, you know this didn't exist until like a week ago.
That doesn't look like Nirvana.
Come on, Encore. I don't know who that is.
It's bizarre.
Try the meeting room.
Sure. Hello.
Have you seen a Nirvana employee in Maze Bag?
Hello? I'm sorry.
Have you seen a Nirvana employee?
No, I have not.
Are you a couch gremlin?
You can sort of say that. I don't remember how I got here.
Ah. You and the rest of the union.
What one?
I don't work for you.
Wait, what? Who do you work for?
Don't work here. What?
I work at Sonidi.
Oh, that explains it.
Oh, yeah, that's
You know
about
what?
right.
I'm on fire.
I think I have to go call someone.
I
pardon
think
me?
you do.
Sirs?
Get out.
Yes.
Take care. Goodbye.
Man, this is crash on couches now.
They're literally bumming around in Union Tower. Sorry. I just need one moment. Okay, let's go find Nirvana.
Ooh, that's a good like chapter title for this.
Oh.
Know what I mean?
Oh, look, I found him.
There he is. We found him.
Speak of the devil.
Chapter's over.
Found the both of them in one go.
Hi. Yes.
Hi. Good
How are
afternoon.
you, ex-Nirvana employees?
Requested our presence. We are now
Hello,
provisional
sadly.
Nirvana employees.
Provisional? What does that mean?
Pending tribunal tomorrow. It means we
You're,
have
like, working
access
your way
to at
back
least
up
the
from
clinic.
bottom?
Yeah, something like that.
Like errands or something.
Well,
no, we've been gathering testimonies and evidence, etc., for our tribunal tomorrow. We're currently able to access the clinic equipment, but nothing else.
provisional employees or not, I have need of your services. Are either of you a qualified combat medic?
That would be me.
I see. Well, I mean, I guess that's about it. We need you for a mission. The mission.
Okay, go on.
Big one.
We have 15 of our most elite corporate assets being delivered to the alien ship, infiltrating and delivering a weapon in order to destroy the alien fleet. We need the best fighters and others that we can gather and utility for this. And so we need extra hands on deck. We're up to, I think, you would make 10 of confirmed individuals if you are good to go for this. Would you consider yourself an elite asset, a combat medic, primed for any threat and danger?
I would. I had already been actually invited on this mission by Phil from Kyoto, but...
Right. Well, Phil isn't president of the board, so...
Ultimately, yes.
Yeah. So...
Double invited.
We'll count you as number 10 then, and I'm waiting a list from Kyoto, but we need 15. And, your name's on the list now. Congratulations.
Okay. Alright, that's,
Maybe it'll help you get your job back. Who knows?
Good to know there's a plan. Yeah, that'd be great.
Good. And you handle more things here on the ground then. Is that right?
Of course, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Any other corporations we're missing here? I mean, we've talked to everybody, I think.
They shell of them.
All right.
Unless we want to get union folk.
That'll be my last resort. Okay, well, we're waiting to hear back from Quixote, but here's the general idea. 15 of ours, 15 members of elite shadow running agencies in the row, combining forces, 30 in total, to complete this mission. So, don't be disgusted by the off smells of these row people. You gotta work with them, okay?
Can live I must.
Good. We must all make compromises in these trying times. Now, get out of here and prepare for what will be definitely the hardest mission of your life.
Well, if it's worse than yesterday, I'm probably not coming back, so wish me luck.
Better than tribunal execution.
In
Also
fact,
that, yeah.
that would
if
look
I'm
great.
alive, I'll
That
be
would
going.
look great on your resume. Just saying. Probably get
Well,
your job
tribunal's
back.
tomorrow, and this
Oh.
mission is when?
I think this mission is 2 days from now. Maybe tomorrow. We're ironing out the details with all the heads today in half an hour. So we'll find out then.
Okay, well, we've spent the day
this
running
tribunal
around.
gets in the way.
gathering
Mr.
testimony.
G, theoretically, maybe you could put in a good word and say, you have need of his services for one more day. Maybe you can have the meeting.
I can do a
delayed
lot of
for little
things. We'll put it that way.
Well, I think testimony from you would be a great help. Can't lie.
Very well. Then I'll
If possible.
Even if it's just an email sent to Nirvana from you, that would be more than enough.
I'll see what I can do.
Presidential pardon if anything. Right now we only have access to about half of our labs, and we have people or corpses that we can analyze to help you better prepare for the situation. But right now our hands are pretty much tied.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can authorize the use of your galactic, like an override in that nature for your AI. But I can see what I can do about the tribunal. That's where I have power.
Okay.
All right.
That is appreciated.
Take care now. Run along. We have a world to save.
Thank you.
Ricky, shall we return to Wodo and finalize?
Yep.
Scrusinidius? No, they're on the stealth mission. They're on the stealth. They don't have anyone to spare. All their best people are doing the stealth mission.
Hello.
Mr. President,
Indeed. Oh, I'm so fucking sweaty, dude. Ugh. I'm gonna have to clean my headset after this. I usually have to clean my headset, like the foam that absorbs all the sweat, like every, like 2 weeks or so. But I gotta do it tonight. It's gonna be so gross. Sweaty headband, basically. Alright. So, anything else we can get done in about 15 minutes here? 25 minutes?
Well, I wanted to visit the Undercity, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time now before the meeting.
Indeed. Okay.
So I can either go to the meeting grumpy, or I can go to the Undercity and come to the meeting late, or a mixture of the two.
I mean, what do you need to go there for again? It was just to talk to people?
Yeah, I like the Undercity.
Fuck people!
Rayleigh was going around and collecting the folks for the volcano. I need to know when that's happening, with who. If that is happening on the same day for whatever reason, then, making sure there's no overlap.
That is good to know. Maybe Maybe I can find that out with my advanced presidential knowledge.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my God.
I have. Sorry, 1 second. I have 7. Up to so 7 combat capable Talaris and associates.
Oh,
if we need them.
That's pretty good.
Ooh, question though. If you're gonna be in space, don't you have not access to magic? Or are they gonna be close enough to the atmosphere?
We're in the stratosphere. We're in Sync X, so we're gonna have we'll have magical power. The mana from Corvatus 3 will flow, and it will also be empowered by me doing battle meditation during that time. So I'll be empowering the mission as well.
Very good. Very good indeed.
So, so not only are we bringing the spellcasters, but they're also going to be super-powered spellcasters, and we've got frost bullets to shoot the aliens and one-shot them. So this is going to be a pretty significant. Hell yeah, we do?
Yeah, we got all Mars pistols are able to be loaded with freezing bullets now.
Holy fuck!
So before
fucking metal.
Yeah,
Jesus.
apparently it should be, according to Dr. Hrumpf, they should be as effective as Quixote plasma weapons against them. So we're upgrading shitty pistols to plasma. Pretty good, pretty good. Mars will owe me a big one after that.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, so how many did you guys pick up so far?
Well, I was counting your 5, and we were at 10, so we're actually up to 12, and then Quixote has an absolute fucking shit ton of people. We just need a few of them, and maybe we could balance out a bit differently of who exactly we bring and make sure we're bringing the absolute best. We got 1 from Nirvana, 2 from Atlantis, 1 from Woto, 1, wait. Yeah, that's right.
Mars.
Oh, yeah, Mars. 1 from Mars.
Luca, yeah, okay. Okay, it sounds like we're gonna have enough people.
Battery low.
I've got some people that I can donate to the stealth team as well. Some of the stealth magic assassins if we need extras there.
I think got unplugged.
Pretty cool.
Okay, yeah, actually that's great because if we have extra people, then anyone extra goes on the stealth mission. Yeah. Yeah.
It goes on a stealth mission. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this works. Good stuff.
Oh, so Damien, are we meeting in the fucking row, or are they coming up here? What's the deal?
We're meeting in the row.
Yeah, wait, hold on. What the hell is that? Why'd you make us go down to the row?
20 minutes.
Bring them up here. We have meeting tables. We meet at meeting tables.
True. We do. Okay, let me see what we can do about that.
Yeah.
Hang on.
See what you can do about it. Thank you. God damn it, I'm not meeting some goddamn gutter, alright? Let's talk about the future of our planet and the most esteemed places on the planet. Tink dong. That's an Igriki? No. Best of the best is not Chef Rat.
Have you put much thought, Mr. G, in what comes after?
Always. I'm always a few steps ahead. Why?
I don't know. We just haven't had much of a time to talk about it. I don't know if that's a thing that you even plan to clue me in on anymore.
Well, I have briefed you on all the information I deem pertinent to your position. I mean, do you want to know more about what the Union gets up to? Because, goddammit, it is a bureaucratic nightmare over there. I mean, you gotta sign, like,
so much.
4 forms to get a streetlight put up.
You know what I mean.
Sure, yeah. Well, I would say look forward to a brighter and more lucrative future.
Understood?
Awkward. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling?
Yeah, isn't that what people say?
You don't have to feign interest, Mr. G.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I'm gonna go sit outside.
All right. It's not that Goldman doesn't care. It's that was literally the best effort he's ever given forward to anybody. It's just that he doesn't. I mean, doesn't know how, and he doesn't really like. It's not his priority. I tried. That was the best I had. I'm gonna drink some more water. Ah. How are you feeling is a huge milestone. Yeah, dude. Come on. I did my best. Let's go watch people. Oh, wait, I don't need my phone anymore. I'm at my computer. What are you up to? Private place. What are you up to? A lot of people in that private place. What's arcade do? Oh, private place. God, everyone is in Mars right now. Fucking hell, the whole world is in Mars. There's like 10 more people going to Mars. Also, dude, the entire map besides extras is in Mars right now. What the fuck? Aw, except the little Nirvana friends. Cute. So what we can gather from that, chat, is the cameras would have shown them enter Mars, but we don't know what they're doing in there.
So this fixer works with a former Union general.
What was that? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
It looked like you were on a phone game. Which one were you playing?
I was not on a phone game. I was on my computer, observing cameras around the upper city, just checking on things, seeing where people are.
I heard from Ricky that you enjoyed them. So I went ahead and installed a few gacha games of my own.
Oh, like what?
You know, Woto Clicker and some others.
You know, Woto Clicker is pretty good moneymaker across the system. That's a good one. Pretty addicting, let me tell you. Just don't buy the small packs, all right? If you're gonna get them, okay, get the big packs. That's how you save the most money. Because, you know, doing a bunch of those small transactions, yeah, you gotta understand the most effective money, you know. A lot of stupid people.
That's what I was trying to say on the forum. They didn't want to believe me. I hear the fixer was working with former Union commander. Do we know which one?
God, we sure did. And you know what? Leonard sure did. I just can't really remember. I think that I think we know his name is Locke. I think. But I don't know.
Look.
Lock, like a lock on a door.
Oh. Yeah, what a wonderful name.
I think we know that, chat, right?
Perhaps we could bring him back to the Union Tower here.
Oh, God, no. No, he's like a war criminal.
Redeem him for a bounty.
Oh.
He must have a great price on his head.
That's a great idea. Logistically very difficult to manage. I don't know how we would do that.
I believe we could start through putting a tracking system on the Bro vessel and stop them mid-transit from the dreadnought.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely still want to have that, ready to go. I think we gotta be the one to make the action first and not be reacting to whatever they might try to pull on us. Yeah.
I agree.
Always.
Vermin will jump at any opportunity to climb up.
What's that about vermin?
You're not a vermin, you're a corporate executive.
What's the difference?
You're civilized. The miscreants in the row are not.
Indeed. We were just discussing that, the idea of, making sure we're not caught off guard by those slummers, and, if they try to pull anything, that we've already ensured our success.
On what, the mission or this meeting?
The mission. After the mission.
And how do you plan to do that?
Well, we lay out the groundwork in this meeting now, so that there is a fine print of the mission where we can execute on removal of these top row assets so that they aren't a threat to us in the future after the alien invasion is dealt with.
You don't think they'd see this coming?
I don't know how they would.
Systems implanted.
Well, there's clearly no love lost between these vermin and the corpse already. So what's to say they're not planning the exact same thing?
I think they very much are, Mr. Ricky. That's why we have to be ready to strike first. I think they're gonna try something after it's said and done with. That's the advantage we have, is that we can do it before it's over. Two birds, one stone. It's a very simple idea. We just need a big enough stone.
How do you expect to do it while it's happening?
Well, not exactly right when it's happening, but, as long as a few operatives are briefed on their ulterior motive, then this could be executed with probably little effort. It remains to be seen exactly what form this is going to take, you understand, but whether it be closing the door behind them as they exit the vessel, leaving them on board with the weapon, or splitting up the ships and changing the evac, or the catch-all option of remove everyone who's on board. Remains to be seen.
And what then, Mr. G? Let me play this out for you. You kill everyone on that mission, and only the corpse make it back. How is that going to look to the row? Scenario 2. You kill some of them. Others escape. They come back. They let the rest of their friends know exactly what was tried. How's that going to look to the row? Either way, you're inheriting a volatile section of the city that you're basically declaring war on preemptively. I understand.
Yes, and you know how you win a war?
To attack 2.
It's by... I mean, taking the initiative in the first strike is a major part of it. I think that...
I don't know.
Listen.
It would be enough of a first strike to eliminate the threat. I think all this would do is ingrain a immovable distrust and hatred that we ourselves.
I don't think you're seeing this from their eyes here. You're seeing this from our eyes here. We have the full story. All they know is something went wrong. Something happened. They didn't make it back. They died as heroes. And that's what they're told, and that's what we spout to them. We tell them endlessly. They fantastically accomplished their goal, and they unfortunately could not return. And we cheer them on, and
They're not gonna buy that.
How could they not? What's this? This is a real possibility that it happens anyways. You understand? Why would they buy that?
If everyone dies and no one makes it back, then sure. But if only the row, only the paws don't make it back, these vermin.
If I may interject, we pick the most dangerous members of the row to be killed and ensure the lessers make it back unharmed. It'll look more organic.
I don't think that's
You will
easy to
also
organize.
See us killing the higher members of the row.
Yeah.
You see the problem. Either way, you're fostering a new generation of fighters to rise up against you, with very clear goals and reasons as to why. As of right now, we are helping stop a galactic threat that could ruin the whole planet. You have the opportunity here to inherit, for the first time in this city's history, a positive relation with the other sides of the city.
Ricky, I don't believe that peace in our time is achievable. There is too much deep-seated hatred between the upper class and the lower class. It is not our generation that will have this peace. It is the ones that I am trying to set for the future. You understand? This is not a selfish goal here. I see a grand future for Wodo and for myself and for everyone that cooperates with the new hierarchy. But those people down in the row, and down in the Undercity, and down in the wasteland, I don't think they're going to allow us to have this lucrative peace, as I call it. So they must be submitted, put into submission. And I feel that I may be the only one with the drive and the know-how to do it.
Respectfully, sir, I don't believe you have that tact. I think you think too low of them. You don't give them the credit that they deserve. If these runners of the row are as good as we're being told, then this mission will be a success. If they're not, it'll be failure and we'll all die no matter what. Either way, the success story here is going to be due to their support, not opposed to their support. All I'm asking is you give them the chance to choose, rather than the decision for them.
I don't know. Because if they choose wrongly, and they do try something, we're put on the back foot. And that, we may not recover from that. We may be backing up for the rest of our lives fighting this goddamn thing.
And think about it. If that is what they do, then there's no question that your retaliation is justified. And you're no longer fighting against an entire future generation that has been poisoned from the well. You're fighting against a specific enemy who has made a choice against you that can be uprooted and defeated. By making them make the first move, you are making them the enemy.
I have much to consider. We have to get to this meeting. Let's finish up.
I take it they were unable to come to the upper city.
I don't know. I'll see what I can find out right now. Leggett Lanius versus the Courier. Accurate.
DM here. What's the question?
Yeah. Where is this meeting taking place? Are we going down to the row, or did we get them to come up here?
Mars.
Mars.
Offices.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah,
Weird.
you're talking about the one that Arcadum wanted you to go to, right?
It was the one with all the corporate heads and
Yeah, that's definitely Mars offices. Yep.
Weird.
You better get there quick.
What the hell? Why did no one tell anyone? Okay.
There's no way in Mars to, pick up the seats. I felt bad about that one.
Lab, not opposite.
Okay.
Mars Labs.
Can I help you?
Yeah, we're here for, I believe there's a preliminary meeting taking place here.
You know what? That does not surprise me in the least. Go in.
Yeah.
But it's asked for a hired gun.
You should have already let the people in. You just tell him to watch his cock? What was that?
Watch his tone. He's talking with an awful lot of them.
Hey, hold up a minute.
I suppose it was Thursday. It would be helpful information.
Where am I holding up a minute? Who said that? Somebody said hold up a minute.
It's Nirvana.
Oh.
The combat medic has arrived.
Sure. Whatever.
I'll shoot you first.
Pardon me.
Oh. Good.
For the enemy that controls them deep, deep within the puppeteer and dead space of this errant shard of a more fantastical realm, still yet controls them. But you have found a strength. And as such, you may choose 5 individuals, including yourself. They are immune to psionics during the next mission. You choose well.
Is this immediate, or do I get back to you?
You have until the start of next session to do so.
Of course.
Okay. Relay those by me as well, so I can inform the other DMs.
So yeah, that's everything.
Shit.
So all that went down, and everybody's
Wait, are we
alive,
dead?
but you don't feel good. No, you're not dead.
Oh, okay.
We don't know anything that he knows? Like at all?
There's one more thing.
I was about to say, did we mind meld?
There were 7 of you.
True.
Oh, well.
Phil, please stand over here.
What happened here?
Hold on, I'm still
One
doing
second.
things.
Yeah, 1 second. wait back at the door. I'll tell you what this is.
This seems like a big clusterfuck here.
Let us take a step back.
I don't know why no one's telling us what to do or where to be.
I think I should be the one telling people that. I don't know what this seems
Where'd
like.
Damien go?
Well, this is unrelated, I think. I think what they're doing is R&D stuff. They're the ones trying to reverse engineer the alien tech.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But I need to get them to a meeting somewhere else, so, yeah. Good news, chat. It's cooled down to a measly 96. Doesn't feel any different. This meeting's over, recall. Oh, absolutely. I'm hoping it doesn't take the full hour to do the meeting. I'm praying to God. I don't want to be there for an hour talking meeting and just sweating and blah, blah. This is my first time watching one of these VR chat streams. What is going on? This is a VR chat roleplay server. So we are playing a character and walking around and doing things as our character would, but we don't, we're playing the role. We're role playing, so we can't, break character. And we're currently in a city, in the upper city of a gigantic hive city planet, and God, there's just so much. It's like the finale of it all, so pretty late to get in on it, but yeah, that's a general idea. I'm in VR and in character.
I have a notice for you.
Sure, I love notices.
The time has come to assemble the team of prime runners. The fixer, known as Rook, is meeting in the row in a bar known as the Grindstone, and is sending out the call to assemble all relevant parties there.
Now,
so whether you want to go yourself or send in a representative,
okay,
that is up to you. But it is the time has come to decide the fate.
What about
of where you allot these resources?
I offered Mr. Damien to get in contact with him and get him to come up here, and we have very nice boardrooms, you see. Why are we going down to the row?
Well, it's the way of things, because you have to pull people from everywhere, from the wasteland, from the undercity, even from the upper city.
So what's the middle ground?
And given the increased, it is the neutral ground, or as close as can be.
Right.
Given also, when as you are the CEO of a mega corporation and president of the board, any ground that you stand upon on Corvinus 3 is your favored ground.
So if I go down there, is it a huge risk or what?
If you take this guy.
Alright, I take this guy.
I'll keep you safe, Goldring.
Alright, I'll do it. I think all my idiots that I need are in there, though.
Yeah, they're gonna be filtering out.
Alright, well, if you can do the same thing for them, well, don't I need the head of every corporation?
Well, it's basically whoever you want to bring.
Yeah, I'll bring, I'm bringing Ricky. I'm bringing me, him. I'm bringing head of Kyote, head of Atlantis, the new head of Mars. Damien's going. So, yeah, basically everybody.
Okay. Alright, I will send them down.
Alright. I guess we're going too. Come on. Letting myself out.
Go on.
All right.
I don't either.
Alright, so how do I make sure my guns stay with me before I lose them?
Something
I think if they're on you, you should be good. Why am I still in character? I don't know. I'm sure
you're okay. Fuck it.
All right.
She charged past me to get to you. All
Woo.
I did was just point blank.
Hope there's not a bomb at the table.
They never try to kill you in your most vulnerable part. What?
I mean, as long as it's mutually assured destruction, I don't care if they take me out.
Hey, sorry, my character was grumpy. He kind of hates Ricky because he got his friend killed.
No, that's all good. That's
I don't
all
know if you
good.
remember that, but yeah.
Good to have a medic on the mission. We didn't have one. See there.
Apparently it already happened.
I'm just gonna stand in front of this, or crouch in front of this fan. Oh, it's just hot air, but it still feels pretty good. This has been the sweatiest day in VR I've ever had. Also, you guys probably can't even understand me because I'm like in the fan.
Forgot about the little-known third greeting, which is.
Alright.
Alright.
There's my idiots.
Welcome. Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, let it be known, Mr. President, we were on time.
Okay,
I
good.
knew you were gonna have to come here. You were fucked either way.
Yeah.
Listen. By the way, Atlantis is currently being attacked by Romans.
Ah, great.
You chose a bad time to show up.
Because, you know, Sawyer always fucks off.
Yeah.
You know that guy?
Yeah.
And, the influx of people is coming.
Should we go to the corporate docks? Probably.
If they take me out, boys, I want you to get every last one of them.
I'll blow up the whole building.
Yeah, just fucking kill all of them. All right.
Yeah, I'll upcast like a level fucking 15 fireball.
Let me get my gun first.
Oh, yeah,
it is you.
I don't know. Do you not see? You know, why are?
Forgot about Dre. Dude, a Goldman rap would be fucking fire. Boom, 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 boom. Ricky, 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 name is Goldman. You should have been told, man.
Now my shit spawns. I'm irritated.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Come into my row, and y'all just come on, like, ready for me. I love all of you.
Oh God, it's so bad. I'm
I'm only here for.
What?
Your vessel, sir.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. God damn. I'll make a fine entrance. I need my bodyguard encore. You like the ride? Yep, this is mine. Pretty sweet, right? I'm just waiting for Encore to get off the ship.
Yeah, I think he's getting his guns. I have a feeling we're gonna be waiting a minute or two, so I'm gonna use a little restroom.
You're wrong. He's here.
Oh, is everyone ready?
Well, you might have time for that still. Make it quick. Go, go, go.
All right, I'm gonna go pee in the office.
Sure. I assume we have a bathroom. Hey, you good? Locked and loaded?
The rifle's being a little feisty. I'll keep it ready.
Oh. Just really, really make sure you don't accidentally pull the trigger.
Might cause a little bit of excitement, won't it?
Indeed.
It's already fine. Yes. Then get in the car. I'll be here myself.
I apologize for your corporation's incompetence. I'll be sure to punish them adequately. Have a wonderful day, sir.
Here's well fun.
Vehicle, prisoner 30542.
Alright, we're just waiting on a few more. Mr. Damien. Does anyone know where this grindstone is? I'm not familiar.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I've been around the road a few times.
Very good then.
It seems like there's a few gunshots already.
Very good.
There's always gunshots down here. Just...
I heard there was an injured person being escorted here. I have the ambulance.
I don't know about that.
All right, I'm gonna check the other part of the dock.
They most likely will
to the upper car. So.
They're coming from the somewhere else. They told me to meet them at the dock. Shit, they're coming from the undersea. That's a different dock. Fuck.
Good luck.
Right.
Little worrisome.
Not really. I mean, this place is a shithole for a reason. I mean, you got crime in the streets.
Yes.
It's not exactly,
No clear air anyway. Can't look. Like 100 years ago.
The underside of my boots is getting dirty.
Typical real.
You
Do not bring
do
your weapons.
not go in there. Hi, everybody. Ricky time.
Right. Okay. Well,
Okay.
are we to assume that Mr. Damien is already there? Or are we just going? What's happening?
I mean, wouldn't you want to scout out the place ahead of time? Anyway.
Would I? Or would I just want to walk in?
What? Or you want to, like, have a big entrance? Or maybe have, like your security establish it ahead of time.
Yeah, we need more security in general.
Hey, what's up? I am
There
the
he
security.
is. My man.
There we are.
Yeah, I don't need any more
Hey, man.
security. What's up? Let's go.
Can you wear your goblin face for this? It's like a power play.
Maybe. It's like my one chance to use it. Like, so I already scouted out the grindstone. It's closed, but there's like 20 people inside. I didn't see Rook at all.
Well, let's go bust the goddamn door open.
Sounds like a setup.
Are you sure this is not just, the row trying to lead us?
Oh,
trying to give us
I'm like almost.
Holy shit! Did he just get out of that thing? What the?
I'm almost
fuck?
positive that's what it is.
That's my taxi.
That's insane. No, it's not a trap. It's not a trap. This is real shit.
Damien, if this is a trap, I'm gonna be so pissed at you from the grave. All right, like so
It's
pissed.
like not even my thing. I'm trying to help. What? I've been here the whole time trying to help.
This is hey, this is very much your thing, I'll say. But, I'm pretty confident that he's gonna be able to kick everyone's ass down there, so I'm not that worried about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to save the world here. Okay, look, if it's a trap, I'll just kill all of them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
There's so many lizards here today.
I'm just here by happenstance. Should I stay here?
No, it's like a corporate. Like, there's only like a set couple people we can take in. I'll keep you posted. I'll send them an in-character thing. I mean, email. I don't know why I just said that.
Hey, do you think we're going to the meeting on the grindstone or something like that?
She's exotic.
Yeah, I got
Damien's character.
Looks like she lives in filth.
Yeah.
Is the group going to the grindstone thing? Or,
Yeah, part of it. The corporate heads.
Are you? You're your corporate head, right? I mean, we're semi-late. Yeah, we're going.
I've got so much stuff going on right now.
We're going now. Come on.
The transport to get to the volcano and shit, but yeah.
Hi, Mr. Gilman.
Bah, you ready to go?
Yeah, we're just getting the head count.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
I won't hold you up. You go have fun.
Oh, thanks.
Nothing is fun.
I'm waiting here with an ambulance for an injury. It's supposed to be coming down to pick him on.
Don't care. You. Come on.
I haven't seen it. I just got here. I need to go to a meeting. Thank you very much. I'll take that injury.
Yeah. Get in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
Hey, what's up? Are we going?
Yeah, come on, Damien. And this one said, Mr. Conrad said he knew where this place was, so lead the way.
Imagine walking places. Jesus.
That's what you do now.
Yeah, we get it. You're magic.
You walked out of my office today.
No one saw that.
Oh, country.
Plausible deniability.
What changed?
What that?
You used to announce yourself, like say indication. What changed?
I'm reading President.
Well, I say I still do, but if I teleport beforehand, then I'm
I'd love to see these slumbers try.
And then you just arrive.
Oh, there's a mayor.
So that,
I get it.
Whoa. It's really hard to find what rhymes with teleport.
Where's the meeting?
To the grindstone, right? It's that building right there.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got it. We'll see you guys early in there.
Bells are short.
Short is good. I must keep this short. For now, I will teleport. See his name, right? I haven't really come.
Are you serious? This is where we're meeting. I mean, Damien, in the future.
This is considered neutral ground.
Why am I getting blamed for this? I'm just trying to set the fucking plan.
It's your shitty idea.
Fucking shitty.
I could have gone evil, I could have been like an evil wizard and I could have fucked everything up, but no.
All right.
Now I'm still getting
Get out of my. Ugh. You're blabbering my ear off.
Oh my god, this music is like, this is a fucking bop.
I don't think I've ever been here.
I don't think I have either. Bum barrel now. Bum barrel now.
Here we go. Here's everybody. Okay, yes, I'll be right back. I'm on an actual CEO meeting at the moment. I'll be there later. Thank you. Take care, please.
There's no one else getting a neck. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. All right.
Like, you know, he was set on fire, possibly.
What's wrong with the drink there, friend?
And if somebody could grab Doug with it,
Give him a bone. He's just in the back.
Hello.
In the meantime, you want a drink?
Yeah, give me a number 2, number 5 large, and an extra side of fries.
Some cakes inside them.
Oh dear, it's sort of weird. I had my radio on.
I didn't think you were a bartender.
Oh, pardon. Oh, you're here? Okay.
Hey, watch yourself.
Oh shit, we do drinks here? Yo, yo, yo.
All right.
I'm supposed to step in like a booth or something. You're not just
Lift it up.
awkwardly standing around with your hands in your, you know.
Shut up. All right. Listen the fuck up. If you are not somebody that needs to fucking be in here, fuck off. Keep the door closed.
Wesley Rook.
If you're somebody who's got a reason to be here, then come up to the bar.
Is it a good reason at caramel macchiato?
Good luck, Charles.
Talk to you later. Damien, you good?
You must be Rook, Corp.
Do I need to leave?
Where's my drink?
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm like freaking out.
Yeah, I am.
Staring in his face.
President Goldman.
I do that sometimes.
I'm here to talk business.
Drink the water. Just drink it. Just in case.
Bottoms up. Stay close to me.
Basically,
who the fuck needs to be here now?
So,
I don't know.
All right.
Where are we doing this?
So,
We have many things
we
to
got this
discuss.
right. Let's see here. We got the. Hold on. Whoa. Come on, I'm hooking you up.
Refreshments.
Give me an order you want. Here, sit it down.
Is there somewhere where we could talk?
Did someone get my caramel macchiato? I need coffee to power my spells.
Good. There you go. Now watch.
It's just a bar, you know, alcoholic beverage.
Unfortunately, I like everybody being in the open where everybody can be honest. So we have some things to discuss. But
Number
before
2.
that,
Shake it with the number 5.
hey,
This is gonna be a shit
shut the
show.
hell up,
And that should do it.
all of you.
Fancy.
That's you too. Now, let's talk. The corps here have come to me to gather up the best that we've got, to try and gather whatever strength we have to face the fucking alien scum that are coming down here. Now, to be clear, I don't trust you or anybody that bears your colors, but right now we don't have time to fight each other. Because that thing's coming for us, whatever it is. If we don't work together, we're all fucking dead anyway. So, I gathered up people that come from the upper city, those that come from beneath us here in the city, those that travel the wastes, and those that are yours truly. So we might discuss an actual fucking plan. Now, I've got some reports. Kept my eyes and ears everywhere. And it looks like we've got quite a bit of a chance. But we need to decide where we spend ourselves.
Indeed.
Hold on 1 second, please. Hey!
Oh, I'm moving out of the way.
Shut the hell up!
Right. Listen.
I like this guy does business.
Exactly. I'm starting to get the picture of why we actually took the time to come down to your little shithole here. All right? And you seem like you got a good head on your shoulders. But, listen, we have assets. We need to deploy them. We've taken some heavy casualties, and, unfortunately, the circumstances do appear that we need to work together. That does not mean we have to trust each other. We have to eliminate this threat before there can even be trust. Trust is not a concept here. All right? We're no longer at that stage. This is life and death for everybody here. So, I agree. We need a battle plan, and we need one quickly. I need to know what you have available so that we can add it to our own supply and forces, and then we can come up with something that is greater than the sum of its parts.
Right. Sounds righteous to me. Fine,
Right, now when we're talking firepower, we need to make sure that every one of your soldiers in the hands of both Mars and Quixote weapons. The bullets that we're making right now are designed to penetrate and destroy these aliens. Basically, we're hoping, and I believe the Quixote weapons have been most effective against them as well. So we need to make sure that everyone that you're teaming up with and bringing into our ranks is wielded with corporate weapons.
And also, let's just get on the same page here. This is a mission to discuss half of your guys and of our guys, the best of the best, bringing the nuclear weapon that Callous and Mars have made together onto this alien vessel to try to detonate the threat. That's where we're at, right?
Right.
Alien vessel?
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna take those fuckers out right at their home.
So
Can
two
we steal
missions
their
then.
truck? Leave a firecracker at their doorstep. Speak up.
What'd you say?
Well,
Oh, hey, McGolger.
seems there's two missions
So-
going on.
So, Rook, if you...
People to go here.
Hell, you
That's a
right
cool...
now.
You got games on that?
The warp
I
gate
think
is
you
a
need to
separate
secure this
mission
place
task.
before they can.
So, Rook, for
Doesn't make
the
sense. It
mission...
certainly sounded like you had something else.
For the mission we're doing, Rook, do you want to, like, for the shadow run that we're discussing, do you want to run them through it?
Right. So here's what's gonna go down. It's in two prongs. First, we need to take back the station. These damn bastards got the warp codes. That's right, Saniti. Your secret's not so safe no more. And what's worse, they're able to predict it. They found a way into our front fucking door. Now, normally I've never had a problem with you, Saniti. I keep it pretty lock and key and you don't bleed everyone else dry. But somebody somewhere fucked up big time. And so, we need to keep a watch out for it because they're coming. But at least we know where they're coming, because only one of your gates is compromised. And it's that one right there. So we're gonna have to send a force to hold them back. And then, hopefully, my knowledge of what tactics of military might that I know of, a bigger force doesn't need to hold back. And there's no reason to fear us. Maybe they'll get cocky. Maybe they'll show them their hand a little too early. And maybe we find the biggest ship they've got, we put Callous' toy on it, and we blow them back where they fucking came from. But this is not gonna be easy. You're gonna be outnumbered, outmatched, outgunned, and there ain't nobody coming to save you. No corporate power, no unseen magical spell, and not any runner. Best of the best. So, here's the way that I look at it. We got a series of resources that's been gathered up over our preparations. We've got strength where we have it. Faye, if you're up there, get down here. She'll give us the readouts. Get over here. Over here.
On your feet.
Throw it up on the screen. We're gonna give it the old talk over. And then, after we know what our plan is, we'll choose who's going. Throw it up on screen. Okay, so now I'm gonna switch out of character, because I need to explain everything that's happening to you guys. All right? So, a list has been comprised and compiled of all the things that you guys have done. To be clear, not necessarily in this order. Neither's character is successfully packaged and redistributed holy
Yeah,
water,
it's a Nintendo Switch.
making it in growth, which will let us combat the enemy's use of antibodies against it. Basically, their infectious nature. So that will be an additional resource. Phil has struck a mighty blow, not only because of knowledge, but because of the psionic presence the aliens possess. That is a major resource that we have at our disposal. There has also been cyber counter-espionage, meaning that VR-16 is able to to gain somewhat of a foothold back into the global defense system. There's been a total of +3 research on the aliens' weapons, offensive and defensive capabilities. There has also been a successful translation of the enemy language, giving us massive tactical edge and also increased logistical value. And finally, Callous is equipped with frost bullets, weapons that are specifically designed to bypass the enemy's physical armor, at least. Now, in addition to that, Damien has decided to use his great magical power, not into a singular attack, but he has gifted it to every single mage that will be on the mission and on the planet as a whole. So, during the mission, if you are a mage and possess such things, you will be able to cast an additional time. One more time than you normally would be able to do so. Now, DMs, please send me at this time your collective total, and then I will determine the number of resources that we have, and then each of you, a representative from each of the different regions, will be able to decide where we put those resources. So Goldman, you represent corporate space because you're the president, is pretty straightforward. I will represent the row. You're the leader of Scrap Town, so you will represent the wasteland, and you'll be able to make this decision pseudo out of character, so you don't have to be crazy and you know, you can have to make a sensible choice.
Henderson rolled a nat 20, so he is sane.
Oh, he's sane right now. Okay, good. And then finally, who's Undercity? Who do I have here as Undercity?
Me. Yeah.
Leadership. Is that Rayleigh? Okay. So Rayleigh, you're Undercity. So get over here so I can see you. All right. What do you need, Phil?
I have a question. The pathogen I developed with Hadwin, does that come in play here at all, or?
I mean, the DM.
Sent to
If the DM tells me it does.
All right.
So basically, any DM
for it right now.
Yeah, throw out a roll. 11.
To several of the DMs that
okay.
And its justification with in-world.
Is it a pathogen? What is it exactly?
It's essentially a form of super cancer. Using what information what little information we gleaned on what could comprise its biology.
That's difficult to do so because you didn't have the you didn't have all the information about the anatomy yet because those rolls weren't made. So I'll give that a. Go ahead.
Basically because we didn't have the anatomy, but we did know that it couldn't be a certain type creature. It wasn't a plant. We developed something that was a bit more general. That basically acts as a psychoactive to combat its adaptive properties.
Yeah. And then I get what you're doing. I get you to do it. Okay. Make a roll. 11 or higher. They're successful in that. We can add a bonus. If they roll a 1, they just made a cancer virus that's going to hit the planet.
All right. Let's see how we do.
Nice.
Nice.
20.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Go. Switch to the nat 20. Let's go.
Put it there.
There we go. All right, that's gonna add to it then. Okay, that's gonna be twice its value. All right, what's up?
Just to mention one thing. So Callous, they have their mage freeze bullets thing that we were doing. Wodo and Mars also are creating nitrogen oxide fused bullets. So like the
idea was Mars pistols.
And the Mars weapons. Yeah.
Mars pistols are as effective as the Callous freeze bullets. We made like the same thing, but
so Mars and Callous. Mars and Callous. So Mars and Callous both have the same attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so you both have the same attack.
Yeah, the Mars weapons have. Yeah.
So then that's two factions that have freeze bullets. Good. That's a defense penetrative. Okay. So from all those things gathered up, calculated everything that's been calculated on the side. DMs, if you're listening at this time, if there's anything that I'm missing, please send me a message. I'll give it a little bit of time to show up. But generally speaking, you have 5 different outlooks to look at. You have offensive, you have defensive, you have utility, you have logistics or mobility, and then you also have morale. So I'll explain what those mean. Offense is pretty straightforward, dealing damage making your weapons effective. Defense is resisting damage from the enemy's various attacks. Utility is subterfuge, being able to sabotage the enemy's movements and things like that. Logistics means that your ability to react to what's happening. Essentially, because of the limits of VR chat, this is going to be represented as the higher that statistic is, that means that the aliens have a slower reaction time. So the time between waves will be much slower, depending on how high it is. And then finally, morale, which deals with fighting spirit as well as literal health, will deal with whether or not you'll be able to recover from wounds that are made, and also whether or not your morale breaks. So once that reaches 0, then the planet falls. Okay, what is it, Horizon?
Little late for the party here. I'm not sure if you guys already went over the West weather system or not. You probably guys already did for the row. But for the Wastelands, I was trying to ping a DM in order to get defenses ready for network, being jamming them just straight out, just flat all over the board because no one uses tech down the Wastelands. But no DM was able to respond to me until I moved maps.
All right, I got that. Has that been rolled for?
It's fine. Nope. No one responded to it, the pings.
Ariana,
I'm right here, baby. Yeah, what's
roll
up?
it for me.
What's the DC?
D20. We're gonna go with 12 or higher. This Wasteland deck.
All right. Okay. Make sure that my screen is on. D20. Let's go. 12 on the dot.
All right, then. Sounds good to me. All right. So, all those things considered.
One more thing.
Yeah, what's up?
So I actually had someone with Arcana and Survival look over the bodies as well. That would be Charlie and Lele. I forgot to mention that when we did the original number. Sorry.
Charlie?
All right.
Who the fuck's Charlie?
I'm sorry, that's
I got to deduct you for time penalty because we just don't have a lot of time
I
left.
sent the message.
So
That's part of the cyber decking thing.
We re-rolling that one? Or...
Yeah, roll that
it's
one.
in there.
15 or higher though. That's the best I can give
15
you.
or higher. Let's go.
It's okay.
4. No dice.
All right. All right. Stands as it stays.
The wrong number.
Okay, so here we go. You have 12 points. Those are your resources gathered across the board. 12 points, 5 options. Decide amongst yourselves. You can do it pseudo in and out of character to make things efficient because we have 20 minutes left. And then once you've allotted those points, Ariana can track them because he's in DM mode. So you track out, you allot those points, and then whatever points you allot, the 2 highest ones will gain all of the edges that were specific to that type of thing. So, for example, if your your offensive power is one of the 2 highest, and if there's a tie, you get to choose. If it's the highest, then that means you get all of the abilities that are offensive based. So that's like all of the frost bullets, all of the nitric bullets, all of that stuff. But you only get the 2 highest stats for those edges. So, what it'll be?
I say we go all offense.
12.
Wow, that's very Mars of you. I like it.
Shoot it with money, dude!
We load up all the money and shoot it at them.
Lead us here.
Alright.
Just put coins into the guns and shoot the coins.
To make things more efficient so there's not 100 voices screaming at once, you have 4 leaders from the different regions.
Yeah, I
We'll
was
have
just about
them
to
talk,
suggest
and then other people can chime in if they look for it. But this is the leadership position. So Goldman, you lead the corpse, so you will speak for the corpse. Rayleigh, you are the highest ranking member of the Undercity that I can see here, so you will speak for the Undercity. What is your character's name again?
Henderson.
Henderson, since you are leader of Scraptown, you will speak for the Wasteland. And then, now, I normally would speak for the row, but because I am a DM and I'm literally running this directly, and I have all the knowledge of what it means, Dagu shall lead row in my stead in this decision.
But I'm a DM too, so I want to pick this guy.
Okay. Well, you don't know. Okay, that's.
I guess, yeah. Right. Okay, sure.
You don't know. I know what's calculated in my head. The best way to
I got this. I got this.
So,
my god.
All right.
Alright, so leaders go talk to each other.
I think we just
right here because
Yeah.
I'm a cameraman.
I think we're gonna do it right here, right now.
Alright.
I trust him.
Alright, so 12 points, is that each map gets 12 points, or is it divided amongst all of us?
I think it's 12 total.
We got 12 to split between 5 different things: offense, defense, logistics.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we shouldn't have packed up any.
Offensive,
disease.
defensive, logistics, utility, and morale. Those are the 5 choices.
All right. So a really good thing that you really need is morale with everybody around. So I suggest putting a little bit in there because you don't want some guy like some wastelander joining us and being like, "Oh, I gotta get out of here."
But how highly do you value that?
do
I
stupid
mean,
shit.
is that more important than a good defense? And additionally, have you ever considered that a good defense is a better offense? I think if we could take them out faster.
We definitely have the resources and equipment to warrant enough in an offense. We need to be able to pack a punch. You guys have been assholes for a while.
I
They don't wear
agree.
pants, so it's that. Well, at least 1 point in morale, just to have it, because we can't.
They
It
don't wear pants.
needs something.
Yeah, we need something.
If you go over the holy water thing with them, I show the flames that crash.
I've been shot near 100 damn times. It ain't killed me yet. I took another bullet to the face today.
What's 10 more?
All right. So you say we want offense, not defense?
No. I think our offense should outweigh our defense. I think we should have, if we say have 4 points in offense, we should have 2 points in defense.
4-2.
You just get in me.
I think we should put just as much in morale as we do in offense.
From like wounds faster, like survive injuries.
we're looking at
we fight to the last.
Logistics are very important. See, the problem is logistics are very important for things like that. Like Doug, who can get some aerial view, fly around and shit. Make sure we got like good sensor readings and everything.
We don't need like all the kind of bullets.
Let's do it like this. We need, because we clearly need.
bullets, like cryogenics.
Okay, we need offense. We need to fight. We need to be able to defend, but we also need the miscellaneous, stuff to supplement what we got. So I would say, yeah. So we need just like if we can do like a military platoon sort of example. We need an assault force, a defense force, and a support group.
What do you have to say?
So if we divide it up like that.
It's cool, the pupils.
Well,
It looks like
5
they're like
offense, 4 defense.
lock in.
We got 3 more to do then.
We
On
have
something
12.
else. So
How about you?
but if you 5-4
3,
and
4,
then
1,
3-4-1-1.
Yeah.
How much?
So what is that into?
4 hold up.
Attack, defense, logistics.
I don't think we need 4 in logistics.
Last one was in the morale.
I think we swapped.
Logistics 4? No.
I think
no.
we swapped that with
I think
offense.
4 in morale.
Yeah, offense. 4 offense.
We fight
3
to the last
defense.
man.
3 logistics. 1 morale and 1. What was the last thing?
Utility.
Nah.
Utility.
Need more in morale. We fight to the last man. I
I
don't
think
want
we
to
need.
see
I
anyone
need
shower.
at least 1 point of those small ones. So we have to focus on the other ones. So we need those. Like everything will come together, and that's my stance on it.
Doing the robot cat girl stance. Being shot's an inevitability. You got to make sure you can get back up. Morale's more important than 1 point.
Okay, if we could we do 4 offense, 2 defense, 1 4.
Good.
Is that right?
So we like 4 in morale.
Yeah, 4 morale, 4 offense. That's our top 2.
We fight to the last.
Then we have 2 defense, 1 logistics, 1 utility.
Take 1 from morale and put 1 in logistics, and we got a deal.
What do you
I
think?
want to take 1 point and move it over to defense because we do have things we need to protect.
It's true.
In case thing goes back right here, we need to fall back to regroup, go at them again. If we don't have that, we're
How
fucked.
much more information would we get with logistics going up more than 1?
I have no idea.
If we know about the enemy more, that means. Well, I know.
Personally, I think.
Think about it from. Go on.
I think we should put more in utility than logistic. What are you trying to do?
I just don't think we have the points to go around for that.
We could.
Yeah, we have to make sacrifices here. So we gotta put something like a lot of power into one thing, and then make sure everything else is even.
Yeah. Here's the way I slice it.
Ricky, there's a time.
We need to be able to fight.
This is
We need to be able to get back up after they fought us.
No, listen, you might as well.
Anything else we can rebuild.
I think we should take 1 point out of morale. I think that morale is key here, but putting it at 3, it's already very high. I think we could do 4, 3, 1, 1, 3.
I feel like.
And then we could get more in defense.
My favorite.
Yep.
Then we wouldn't, if we don't take as many losses, your morale takes less hit. They work hand in hand.
I would say
You know what?
minimum defense of 3.
Yes.
Morale we can do 2. We need. We still need offense. We still need assault.
Yeah, that stays at 4.
I'm not sure what to do with the rest. I just know we need at least those. Yeah, we need to keep that at 4.
All right. Well,
I don't think a morale lower than 3 is gonna get us anywhere.
Listen.
No, it's fine.
I like 4, 3, 1, 1, 3.
These numbers. I'm good. I'm 4, 3, 1, 1, 3.
I'm good with
Yeah,
that.
I like that.
All right.
We got it.
4 offense.
It seems that you have reached
3
your
defense. 1 utility, 1 logistics, and 3 morale.
All right, DM, did you copy that down?
Reconfirming points. 4 offense, 3 defense, 1 logistics, 3 morale, 1 utility. Is that correct?
Yes.
Sounds
It has
All
been
good?
noted and it has been sealed.
Okay.
Good to me.
All right. In that case, this is what's going to happen.
I'm
This is
over
what's
here.
going to happen. There's probably about 2 episodes left in the in Callous Row, which will be the finale. Basically how we're going to balance out the encounters will now be judged based off where you have put your collective and collaborative total. You will also receive special abilities 2 highest stats. Now, offense is your highest stat, so that one's a given. There are 2 stats that are tied for second. That is defense and morale. Which one do you choose to gain your edges on?
Can we know what edges we get?
Yes. At least there's going to be more than are listed here, because I'm gonna probably go over this, again,
Yeah, just the basic idea.
myself. But the basic idea is that one of the things, Miss Universe, God, what was it? Hold on, let me check. Sorry, a lot happened today. Got to track it all. So one of the things for, hold on. There it is. Okay, so for morale, one of the things that was unlocked was an alien DNA scanner, which was unlocked by CC and the characters that are associated with him. I don't know his character's name. So that action means that you will be able to detect whether or not the aliens are invisible, or more importantly, if they're taking your form. Now, normally this would be a utility aspect, but the reason why this is important is that you can replicate the aliens' regenerative properties by taking that DNA scanner. So, this will increase the threshold of wound and death rolls by 2, which is substantial. That's about a 20. It's about a 20% chance of an increase of survival and resisting of wounds for the battlefield. Pretty important.
This is weak. This is good.
What do you think, Min-Maxer?
There's 2 other.
Good. Okay.
All right. Anyway, that's the basic one from morale. Now, the other one, defense, means that you will actually get resistant to the enemy's damage. Not too much, but a decent amount. But the more important thing is you will also be resistant to their massive suppression weapons. So like area of effect, like psionic purges and things like that. So essentially, when we start the fight, and before I even start shooting at you, everybody makes a save. Whoever's got a mine just dies. That will prevent that.
Yeah, I like the morale one.
Really? More than the one that can instantly kill everybody?
Yeah. Because,
So would my water do nothing
there's
to
a
help with
chance
that?
you could survive.
The
More.
water.
That's a gamble.
The water does include that. That's the danger that would be prevented with that. in morale. That's one of the things.
So if we go, all right, there's two worlds here then. There's the, if we're high rollers, we take morale, and then we can definitely do it, you know, but if we're playing it safe, then we go with defense. What kind of people are we? Are we gamblers?
Sorry, I misspoke. Your
Listen,
water deals with the infection part, not the psionic.
Doug was a high roller. He got to go with the high roller.
So,
Speaking to the man who has been shot almost 100 times.
Not used during.
No.
And has
It
not
also
died.
deals with the infection part of it.
So gambler?
Like it deals with the infection.
Imagine had that been your major flaw.
All right. Well, what do you think, Rayleigh? Are you a gambler or you played safe?
Well, if it's essentially they're throwing a giant grenade at us that can take out a lot of us, you know, in one fell swoop, then they can dive in. That
Or
gives
we
them
could
an
all save.
opportunity and a chance to.
I should also point out, to be fair,
I'm
for
going with the
balance
morale.
that is assuming you don't already have magical defenses based off character abilities, such as mages. You will have mages with you, and they'll be empowered. So, in full fairness of those two
Telling you,
things,
we gotta gamble on this one.
the defense one sounds like it's very scary, but there are defenses against it. It's not instantaneous. It's not for sure.
Then I'm a bit of a gambler myself. I say, for no reason that Ricky just said, we go with morale. Because I love gambling.
Is that the plus?
If we already have tools to help with the others, then extra death rolls will come in clutch. I agree.
Something like that. Is that the +2 on rolls, somewhere on?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the +2 on all
Plus,
death
there
rolls.
are other things associated with that. That's just the first example that came out of my head. There's also the thing that neither unlocked, and there's other things. We're gonna go over the list in more detail, but that's the idea.
We go with
So
that.
Is that what your choice is?
We choose morale.
Yes. Very well, Ariana.
Confirming
please update
morale.
that. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sending it to you now.
Congratulations, all of you. That is more or less the end of this episode. What we're gonna do to choose who goes on the run is I'm gonna sit down with the DMs in the meeting this Sunday to determine that. We're gonna determine who goes on the run. So if you want to go on the run, make sure that's clear. And then I would have preferred to go over it in character, but time constraints.
Yeah.
So for those of you that are leading your particular region and you want to send people forward, the corps get 15. Everyone else gets 15, like the other 3. So normally Rook would choose that, but Gambit, I'm going to let you choose who goes on that because Rook.
Yeah.
I haven't decided if Rook's going to be able to go or not. I think I'm going to have to DM, and it's just one of those things that I have to deal with. But anyway, all right. So so it should be your choice on who gets to go, and then you guys can send people. You can So basically, we each get 5. Yeah, and then you guys get 15 split amongst the corps.
So we have 10 already. All I need is, if you want to message me after session with Quixote people, I need 5 from you.
Yeah.
And then we're good. Actually, no, we're up to 12.
Every other corporation?
Yes.
I think we got so 7
people from the other corporations.
Yeah. So just from Kyoto. We have 12
I don't know if
actually.
Undercity has people
I only need
that
3
like,
from you
I'm almost
guys.
convinced.
But we can move around.
That's this episode, Dan.
Anyway, to be clear, you have time. We're gonna confirm the list this Sunday. So take your time, pick out people, send it to the DMs, all that good stuff. But anyway,
Bro, Wasteland, Undercity, if you want to come in, message me.
But anyway, congratulations on making it this far. I know this was a lot to
You
go
work
through.
for us, right?
And also, I got to do a major lore reveal that I've been waiting to do for a long, long time today, and that was very special to me. So thank you for that.
It was great.
It was really cool. I love it.
Oh, well, what happened?
Just like you see the vibe.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, dude, I want to see it. Yo, so
Anyway,
Arcadum.
Let's prep for a fucking mission.
So next episode is the mission, and the last episode is like the battle on the ground. Is that the way to understand it?
Then the next 2 episodes, we're going to discuss this more in detail on Sunday and what's possible. But ideally, those things will both be happening at the same time. And they're going to both take 2 sessions probably to complete. So we've got the mission happening.
Awesome.
And then everybody else is fighting on the ground. There's aliens everywhere. It's a whole fucking thing that they've been working on. It's going to be a full
Sounds
invasion.
awesome, man.
Volcano.
I can't wait to watch the
also
VOD.
going to be dealt with.
Well,
Everything's running at runs.
Alright.
Arcanum, man, this sounds like a massive amount of work, man. Like, this is very clear. The
Yeah, that's
DMs and
Arcanum up there.
Arcanum have put in a lot in for this, so props, man. Seriously, this is awesome. Yeah, seriously.
Thank you for working on all this stuff as well. Not just the DMs and everything.
Devs and DMs. Yeah, nodders. All right.
Thank you, guys.
I'm drenched.
Sounds like this episode was a blast.
Okay, I'm getting out of here.
All right.
Kill them all, encore. All right. Woo! All right, I'm getting out of VR as soon as I can. I'm fucking. It is so hot. So take care, man. It was a great session.
Good luck, man.
Bye bye.
You too. Nice session.